Dude, I finished The Complete Unknown, and everything I said about the Newport Folk Festival yesterday gets amped up to 11 in the last half hour of the movie. Why are they so pressed that he's playing 3 songs with an electric guitar, man? It doesn't make any damn sense. It doesn't make any sense, dude. They did want to kill him. They were like, we got to get him out of here before the 700 folk music addicts in the crowd rip him apart. Pete Seeger was going to take an axe to the mixer, man, until his wife stopped him. She said, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Crazy, man. It's crazy. Pete Seeger kind of right, though. Not really. He seemed like a nice guy. He was kind of like wrong at the time, and then like extraordinarily wrong in hindsight, though. In my opinion. Sorry, just letting the heart rate come down. Bazaar went down for maintenance as soon as you came online. Coincidence? They hate me. They hate me ever since I went electric. They're putting me in the C tier for Bazaar streamers to fall asleep to. I love NL. I just wish that he wouldn't randomly shout, sorry, bitch. I went electric. I said, once upon a time, you dressed so fine, threw the bums a dime in your prime, didn't you? I'm trying to fall asleep to his trenchant observations about society, but occasionally he wakes me from my slumber. Good, bitch, wipe the sleep out of your eyes. I'm talking to you. You need an OBS limiter? Yeah, T1 needs a better mic and a better headset and a 4K camera. And he could really crank. Oh, they got volumetric fog in League of Legends now. Oh, they've got ray tracing. They got optional ray tracing. They have specular optional lighting. Anything to put me one step further removed from the light of the Lord. Sorry, the light of the Lord is, the heat of the truth is searing my skin. Could you just please, could you put up some more barriers between me and the message? Waiter, my sandwich has crusts on it. What the hell are you talking about, man? Get sick, get well, hang around the Winterfell. You don't need a dragon to teach you how to big yell. Look out, kid, it's something you did. God knows when, but you're doing it again. Are we playing Oblivion today? No, man, no, we're not. You know why? The top review on Steam pissed me off. And I wasn't going to play it to begin with, but now I can channel my resentment towards like a specific individual. Let us take a quiet moment. Me. Is the game any good? Let's take a quiet moment for those who aren't here to revisit Cyrodiil with us, whether they wandered into the Shivering Isles or took one last pilgrimage to Cloud Ruler Temple. Their stories are woven into our own journeys through the game. Here's to them and to the memories. May they be as eternal as the White Gold Tower. Thumbs up, 0.2 hours at review time. Me, is the game any good? Steam reviewers. There's people that are dying, Kim. Pissing me off. Is the Steam equivalent of karma farming? It is, man. There was a rush to post the r/obituary thread. TSPMO FR, man. FR. Expedition 33. I'm squashing the beef with you, Caleb. I'm squashing the beef. Okay, so you did not tell me that it's not called Expedition 33. It's called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Lead the members of Expedition on 33 on their quest to destroy the paintress so she can never paint death again. Battle unique enemies. Explore a world of wonders inspired by Belle Epoque France and battle unique enemies in this turn-based RPG with real-time mechanics. You got the wrong guy. No disrespect, that sounds like an original idea, genuinely, but I think you got the wrong fella for that one. I respect it. But I don't think it's for me. But we're starting with the dulls anyway. You also said that about the Bazaar? You literally sound like a dude trying to sell me Solana right now. I don't really see what I would like do with this. I don't really see what purpose it has. You know, they said that about the light bulb at first. Yeah, well, they also said that shit about fucking... What was that 10-minute vertical video app that Jeffrey Katzenberg financed? It's not... It's so far gone that I don't even remember the name anymore. Quibi! They also said that shit about Quibi, and that shit is delisted from the App Store. So one of us will be right, and one of us will be wrong. I'm just saying time will tell who has fell and who's been left behind, brother, when you go your way and I go mine. Not the same without the harmonica. Blueprints does clear all. Well, it clears everything so far. Poke Doku. Nope, framed. There we go. $100-line defense up your alley for sure. $100-line defense. Oh fuck! There's such a good joke here. Redditors, when you criticize the Nice Guys movie, 100. Redditors, when you but the movie's pretty good. I don't mean to like insult Shane Black, but Redditors, when you correctly surmise that Whiplash has a happy ending because the guy becomes the best drummer in his college class. You didn't get it! Fletcher's the bad guy! Fletcher's the bad guy! It represents the devil wresting control of Miles Teller from his benevolent father. Shut up, dummy! Like, do you hear that shit? He's fucking riding the cymbal, man. Anyway. I'm gonna sit my blueprints down and listen. This takes place in the 1970s gas crisis, before the rise of the petrodollar. I don't know, a car movie from the 1970s. Bullet. Gungeon voice. Bullet. Battleship. This no longer looks like it's from the 70s, and this is one of the most beautiful shots I've ever seen in my entire life. Ever since the one of Daenerys going into the city with the wings of the dragon behind her, and you're like, oh shit, she's like, it's symbolizing that maybe she became the dragon. I don't know this. What this is shot very avant-garde. This is like a Kenneth Branagh shot. This is like Hot Tub Time Machine 2. I say it's probably Doubt. Are you possibly Cocaine Bear? Cocaina Bear? Oh, it's American, not American Splendor. American, not American Made. Is it American Made? I want to say American Made is the Jesse Eisenberg movie. Oh, it is American Made. I saw this. It takes place in like the 80s, maybe the 70s, I guess. I don't remember this at all. Cheryl Hines was in that. It does kind of look like Harvey Picar. I gotta get in my fucking plane. I don't know. It's not even really what he sounds like, to be honest with you. American Mid. Yeah, I feel like this is like a classic. Like this is like a. If you go with it, I know this doesn't make sense, but bear with me. If you're on a 10 scale, this is a 7 because a 6 is like the lightest possible fresh tomato. This is 1 over a fresh tomato, but if you're doing it out of 5, it's a 3-star because 3.5 is like a little too much respect to put on it. So even though you can reduce the fraction more, it's like the 3-star turns into a 7 and the 7 turns into a 3. A Gentleman's 6. It's not a 2.5. I mean, it's a decent movie. It's exactly 3.4 on Letterboxd. You see Jaws? Do you see Jaws is at a 3.9? What the hell happened, man? What have they done to my society? Jaws 3.9? Did you see that Reddit's been serving me r/rate your music, which is hilarious for me because I can relate to it and also I find it funny. And the top post like 2 days ago was Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon has passed My Bloody Valentine's love list for 9th overall on Rate Your Music. Top comment, huge news for unemployed people. So funny. Great comment, to be honest. As a Loveless enjoyer. Priest Holmes began his career with this AFC team. Then he had record-breaking years with the Chiefs. I don't know who he played on before the Chiefs, man. Probably the Tennessee Titans, if they even existed then. The 8-seed Knicks upset the 1-seed Heat in the 99 playoffs, and this player led the Knicks. It's probably Alonzo Mourning. Currently in an ongoing playoff series, this Eastern Conference team has won a playoff series or qualifying round every year since 2019. That's interesting. Let me think about that. So it's not the Lightning. It's not the Leafs. It's not the Senators. Who else is in there? It's definitely not the Canadians. Could be the Capitals, but I don't think it is. So you got it could be the Panthers. I could definitely see it being the Panthers. Who else? The Carolina. Here's the Carolina Hurricanes. The one the authorities choked in 7 games. I'm going to say it's the Canes. I'm going to say it's the Carolina Hurricanes. Ooh, pistol shots ring out in a barroom night. Brands and products. That was a good poll because the Panthers have been good for a while too. A white alien with orange eyes named Snoo is the mascot for this social media forum site and app. That is Ana de Armas, and I want to say it's young Chris Nolan. Are you Gal Gadot or are you? You're Gal Gadot, bro. I made a mistake. You're Gal Gadot. You're Ana de Armas. You're Keira Knightley, bro. You're Gal Gadot. You're Kieran. That's Gal Gadot, man. I don't know. I don't know. I want to say this is Christopher Nolan, but it's not Christopher Nolan. It's the younger actor who looks like Christopher Nolan who played a character in the Harry Potter movies. I believe his name, Tom Felton. I thought Tom Felton was the name of the character from Harry Potter, man. I thought for sure who does he play? Cedric Diggory? I gotta go Keira Knightley, but I'm telling you, that's Gal Gadot. They used the wrong photo. That's a tough one. He plays Draco Malfoy? Isn't that Jason Isaac? I like the way you work it. No Diggory. I'm out to Cedric up. Is that how it goes? I don't watch. I was an early seller on Harry Potter. Wait, what's his name? That's his dad? Lucius Malfoy? Cedric Diggory's dad is Lucius Malfoy? Is it like a stepdad situation? Hubba Bubba produces this brand of gum that measures. That's bubble tape. I'm not a step wizard. I'm the wizard who stepped up, man. LeVar Burton was on Reading Rainbow, obviously. Hilary Swank played a young widow who discovers her husband left her 10 messages. P.S. I love you. The 11th message, Chinese AI trying to steal her social security number, people. The 11th message, imagine she saved that last message until she was on her deathbed, and it was like, you must appear before a magistrate judge. USPS has intercepted a suspicious package scheduled to go to your address. I would be pissed. This country music vocal group had mainstream hits in the 2000s and the 2010s with songs like Boondocks, Pontoon, Girl Crush, and Better Man. That's Braxton Higgs. What are they called? Rascal Flats? Rascals Flats. Oh. It's not Braxton Higgs? Jackson Triggs? Oh. No, not Jackson Triggs. Isn't that a winery? I'm talking about around the La Casa. Little Big Town. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Baltimore Ravens. Oh, yeah, Patrick Ewing makes a lot more sense than Alonzo Mourning. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I probably could have gotten that one if I thought about it for more than half a second. I don't know what I was thinking putting Alonzo Mourning might have been on the 99 Heat now that I think about it. That was a horrible guess. Yeah, I'm a Go Team fan. I'm a Thunder Lightning Strike sort of girly. You wave a flag, shake a tail, shake a paw, tail, paw, fur, muzzle, gag, muzzle. I don't know. It just feels good to talk like that, man. It just feels good to talk like that. Tree trunk, elephant trunk, parts of an elephant, trunk, tail, leaf, branch, trunk, root, parts of a tree, members of the trolls family. Act. A bit, a tad. There's a lot of like two pieces here. Pardon me. It's been her. German words, German homophones. Muzzle. Like muzzle and gag are similar. May act. May. May is a month. May is a word implying an ambiguous chance of an action taking place. Paw? I don't think it's going to be paw, tail, fur, muzzle. There's too much of a specious connection. A bit, a sketch, an act, and a gag is a comedic joke. Comedic routine. I think it's like things associated with the summertime. Mr. Bean, Paw Patrol, Mr. Bean, win a date with Tad Hamilton, Mr. Bean, Fur Elise, Paw Patrol. Is it really paw, tail, fur, muzzle? Wow, okay. I honestly, little disrespect to the Mentat today for picking something so easy. Like there were 3 easy ones in that one. It's a 1 out of 5, man. It's a 1 out of 5. Literally animal things. Well, I'm honestly, when it's the same thing as poker, right? When you always have obvious things be red herrings, then when there's no red herring, it's like there is a red herring. Like you get a gravity assist from always having red herrings. So when there's no red herrings, it's like a I don't even know. It's like a purple herring or something. Ten times crossword pros went YouTube thumbnail mode on the New York Times Mini. Flight option that saves money at the expense of sleep. Red eye. Like pastel shades. Appliance on a patio. Grill. Simplicity. Ease. Underpaid employees request. Raise. Fashion magazine. L. Guillermo del Toro. Thank God, pray. Okay. Keep your top spot in the app. The leaderboard's only going to be, don't miss a single drip of content. Download the New York Times app. It's available for all devices. Open parentheses. Android version coming. TBD. We don't know yet. Fuck you. Thank you for the free content, by the way. But also, no, I'm not downloading the app. Oh, my KPIs! Oh, it's a good game. I'll just go to it every day, man. I don't need the season pass. I'll just go to it. Dunkin' Donuts, 72 K-Cups. I honestly think this is going to be $21.99. Nah, that's crazy. What is that, 30 cents a cup? That's cheap, man. Okay, I was undershooting it. $26.99. Wow, dude, $34.99? $36.99? $38.99? $38.99. I mean, it's like 50 cents a cup is still pretty cheap, but also, can I say something? I don't respect the K-Cup cup because they're not a real cup. Because the reservoir is only like 200 milliliters. And I think it's not fair to the customer to still denominate cups of coffee in like 1950s cups. A cup of coffee is not 200 milliliters anymore. A cup of coffee is like 350 milliliters. Give me a coffee. Put it on my tab. See that kicking back cola? You ain't slick. It's good, man. It is my last one, though, which means I got to go to the store later today, which is fine. I like it. Big gulps, huh? What does this say? Just bloom your fucking instant coffee in cold water or milk before you add the hot water. It makes it 10 times better and is cheaper in the long run. Maybe Elon's right about the population crisis, man. We got to start having more kids just so we don't have to get into hobbies so much that we're talking about the best way to bloom your instant coffee. We got to get some other shit on the go, like Toot Sweet, man. I mean, I didn't say we have to shove him in a locker. You said we have to shove him in a locker. I don't think we should have to shove him in a locker, okay? Oh, well, okay. Hey, wait 1 second. Here, we got a good one here. Hey, NL, men's room etiquette question. If I go in to take a whiz, there's a guy in a single stall doing his infinite scroll. I don't think he should be allowed to wrap up and get out of the stall while I'm in there peeing. Fact is, he was caught zoning out, but don't force us to have to interact in the bathroom because I dislodged you from your zombie state. Let me finish peeing, then you can wrap up. Am I wrong? I have a lot of opinions about the bathroom. I'm not totally sure. So you're at the urinal, and there was a dude on the toilet, but you didn't hear any farts from the time that you walked in till when you started to wash your hands. So you think that he was like, I'm basically meditating right now, and then when he heard you walk in, he was like, oh shit, I'm a living being taking part in the world. And then, okay. I mean, it might sound, and then, it might sound crazy, but I actually kind of agree with you. And the analogy that I would use is that when you're in love with someone, for some reason, Mother Nature tells you that as soon as they're in the kitchen, you need to be in the kitchen immediately. And I think it's an evolutionary flaw. if my wife starts doing the dishes, all of a sudden I'm like, I need to go put the dishes away. I need to refill this water bottle. I need to wipe down the counter. And I'm sure she's like, get the fuck out of the kitchen. I'm doing the dishes. And if I'm cooking, all of a sudden my wife's like, I need to rearrange the mug cabinet. I need to go, let's clean out the fridge right now. And I'm like, get out of the kitchen. I'm cooking right now. I need all this space. So I think there's something, I think you're knocking at the door of something universal in the human experience, which is like, there's a magnetism. When you're alone, you're unfettered and unbothered. You're bereft of desire. But as soon as another individual shows up, you're like, our solar plexuses want us to at least say, hey, or something, hello, something like that. It's interesting. It's an interesting idea. I don't know why. Something's just speaking to me today. Gabon. That would have been sick, but obviously that's not right. 9,000 kilometers from Gabon. Kyrgyzstan. Still pretty far, bro. Indonesia. Oh, we're in there, man. 90 kilometers from Indonesia is kind of crazy. Could it possibly be Singapore? Well, Singapore would border, right? Maybe it's Malaysia border. It's kind of not fair to me because Indonesia borders like every country in the world if you're counting the fucking ocean. That's not fair, man. That's not fair. Like it borders every country that borders an ocean. So what country does Indonesia border? That one. I don't know. I think you're Malaysia. And then this one, which is Timor-Leste, and this is Papua New Guinea. But does it also border Sri Lanka? I don't know, man. Does it border Malaysia? I guess it technically does. Which means it doesn't border Sri Lanka, which means it's not Sri Lanka, Singapore. Singapore. Yeah! We multiplied the matrices, man. We did the parlor to parlor enjoyer. What else would be 90K away? I don't know. There's all sorts of shit in here. I have no idea. What goes on fucking here, dude? What goes on here? I don't even know what that is. Maybe that's this. I don't know. What the hell is that? What's this, dude? What's this? I know one thing. They got 97% reciprocal tariffs on them, but I don't know what the hell it's called or what goes on there. Like, what the hell's this, bro? What are people up to over there? What are they rocking with? I got no idea. That's part of the Philippines. That's big for me because I got a 10-way parlay, and the last thing I need to hit is Filipino Pope, and he's got a shot, right? He's got a shot because this could be big for me. They're telling me he's got a shot. He's in the running. That's huge, man. He's cooked. He's anti-abortion. I'm not making a joke. Isn't that kind of like an asset when you're running for Pope? Kind of seems like, I'm not taking his side, by the way. I'm just saying that seems like the base case of like being the head of Catholicism. Pope John Paul. Pope John Paul. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I didn't say the base case. Oh, no, man. Country looks like a damn samosa or something. I don't know what this is. Are you Mauritania? Oh. You're in Libya, dude. That's Libya. No. You're a European country? You're fucking North Macedonia. I could smell it a mile away. You're fucking Albania, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you, Slovenia. Shit. Croatia? I feel like Croatia's like longer. Bosnia and Herzegovina! Oh, no, no, no. They should give you more guesses. In my opinion. For that one, anyway. May 15th, 2009. I was in my third year of university. I would say I was keeping up. I was keeping up on the media. Oh, wait, hang on. Another bathroom question. People in my office wear their headsets and will be talking in a work call while pissing in the urinal. I feel like this is unacceptable, but no one seems to give a shit. Am I crazy here? No, you're not crazy. You're one of God's final 20% of the population that is still thinking clearly. Doing any kind of voice call on the while you're pissing is crazy to me. Lawyer up, exactly. Hit the gym. I think it's like spiritually bereft to even look at your phone while you're pissing in a public bathroom. In your private bathroom, you can do whatever you want, but like to unzip and pee, which takes like 21 seconds, and be like, I'm just going to see what's going on Instagram really quick is crazy to me. To me, that's like you're giving your brain to Mark Zuckerberg and saying, I was just holding it for you. Now I can finally fulfill my true purpose of like, you won't believe this dumb criminal. This dumb criminal. This idiot tried to merge into my lane without using his signal light, and I hit him with a self-righteous pit maneuver. No thanks, man. Sony Pictures, 46 million. Post Spider-Man 3. Interesting. A mystery thriller from 2009. Pre like Shutter Island. What was popping off here starring Tom Hanks in 2000? It could be Angels and Demons. Yeah. Man, posters were ass 20 years ago, and I was there, man. In 2009, I was not looking at this poster like it was unusual at all, but looking at it now, you're like, damn, that poster is fucking ass. I mean, they're ass now as well. I hope that in 20 years, finally, people are looking at posters like Old Guy and shit like that, and they're like, wow, what the fuck were we thinking? But this is pretty bad, man. This looks like some Angel Studios stuff. Paramount Pictures, it's making a lot of money. I don't even know Paramount's big franchises at the time, except, oh, you know, I do. It's Transformers. This will be Dark of the Moon. It's a science fiction action adventure star. Oh, never mind. It's Star Trek the First. Okay. Star Trek the First. Fair enough. That poster ain't so bad. It's okay. I only know Top Gun from Paramount Pictures, to be honest, because of Canada's Wonderland. Cool Borders! You're so real for that. Third week, 150 milli. 20th Century Fox. Pre-X-Men First Class. Doing well, though. Starring huge... Oh, this is just The Wolverine. No, it's X-Men Origins Wolverine. The Wolverine was like 2014. Logan sets out to avenge the death of his girlfriend. Okay, buddy. White Knight much? All right, okay. 39 million in week 3 from Warner Brothers, starring Matthew McConaughey. 09, Matthew McConaughey, pre-Tropic Thunder, a fantasy comedy romance. You can't always... It's Ghosts of Girls' Friends Past, which I have not seen, and to be honest with you, did not know the plot of. But I am familiar with this poster, which is a little cheeky. It's a little cheeky. This weekend is ass. It's not great. Star Trek, I mean, listen, I think if you're virtue signaling if you're like Star Wars was shit. You might think it's shit now, but in '09, people were like, this is a fresh take on what has been like a very stale franchise for quite some time. Sorry, well, Star Trek. Well, let's be honest, it's the same fucking shit, man. Can we stop it? It's been 60 years. Let's stop pretending, okay? Get a life, man. I heard Andor is good. Andor! No Andor. Andor! No Andor! Sony Pictures with Idris Elba. This is, I have no idea. From 2009, Sharon and Derek have all they've ever wanted. Someone else wants it more. Idris Elba and Beyonce. Lisa begins to stalk Derek, jeopardizing all he holds dear. Starring Ali Larder, Steve Schill. I have no idea. Obsessed. I did not know that this movie existed, to be honest with you. I had no idea that it existed. Is this where that song comes from? Why are you so obsessed with me? Yeah, it is? That's Mariah Carey? Well, okay, Mariah Carey can be on the soundtrack. Just because Beyonce's in the movie doesn't mean she did the whole soundtrack. I mean, Beyonce's in The Lion King 2019. They still got Seth Rogen on Hakuna Matata. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm serious. Billy Eichner and Seth Rogen, man. Take me back. Those were the days, man. This is literally fucked up. This is just two movies where there's a guy in a wheelchair. That's not fair. That being said, let me think about this. It should be very doable, man. Shyamalan puts himself in all of his movies. So the clear connection is you go Unbreakable, Shyamalan, Lady in the Water, Paul Giamatti, The Holdovers, Paul Giamatti, Sideways, Sandra Oh, Quiz Lady, Aquafina, The Farewell, Aquafina, Ocean's 8, Sandra Bullock, Speed, that guy from Speed who's also in Ferris Bueller, Matthew Broderick, Election. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. It's work with me here. Flip it, take it down, flip it, and reverse it, okay? I can't explain it to you. It's Kevin Hart, Get Hard, Will Ferrell, Zoolander, Ben Stiller. Okay, where was I going with this? Oh, Bruce Willis, Samuel L. Jackson, they're in everything, man. I know where I'm going. 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 You just got to give me a damn second. Man, Jack Black, he's been in Celebrity Escape Room. 2020 was fucked up, dude. 2020 was fucked. What am I doing here? Where am I? I saw this. This movie pissed me off. Zoolander Supermodel 2016. What the hell is this, man? How many John Daly's are in this shit? Unbreakable. They Alive, damn it. Bruce Willis. Think of Bruce Willis. Think of his band. Think of Death Becomes Her. Death Becomes Her. Yeah. Death Becomes Her. Goldie Hawn. I think of... I'm lost, man! Hang on, I'm going to start over. I'm going to go back to the start. I've made a huge mistake. We're going Shyamalan. Lady in the Water. Paul Giamatti. Paul Giamatti. We're going Paul Giamatti, The Hangover 2. The Hangover 2. It's... I know where I'm going. Okay. Shyamalan. Lady in the Water. Paul Giamatti. Hangover 2. Zach Galifianakis. Between Two Ferns, the movie. Will Ferrell. Yes! Get Hard. Kevin Hart. Upside. We take those. Bruce Willis. Billy Bathgate. Billy Bathgate with Nicole Kidman. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. You see I Show Speed got the top 1 inch of his head cut off by a wushu blade? Is that true? Can I get a check on that? Did I Show Speed get the top 1 inch of his head sliced off by a wushu blade? Because the inch is like a lot. I mean, I'd rather get the top 1 inch of my head cut off than the bottom 1 inch for sure. But still, that seems pretty bad. Is he okay? I gotta know, man. He's in the hospital? I never know if librarian's trolling. I Show Speed wushu blade. 3 weeks ago, I Show Speed becomes a kung fu master. I Show Speed's shocking moment when he pulled out a sword. I gotta know, man. I Show Speed showcases incredible kung fu skills in China. I Show Speed 1 inch of head still there or not. Hang on, let's ask Grok. Chat GPT free. Start now. Did I Show Speed get the top half of his head cut off? Top 1 inch of his head chopped off by a wushu blade. Please, please, please. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Please, if you would. Thank you. Please. Thanks. Please, if you would. Please. What do you mean searching the web? I can do that shit myself. Why do I need your help to... No, he did not have the top inch of his head chopped off by a wushu blade. This appears to be a fictional or exaggerated rumor. Okay, there you go. It's solved, man. There are no credible reports or evidence to suggest that I Show Speed experienced any injury involving a wushu blade or had a portion of his head removed. The rumors about such an incident are likely fabricated or based on misinformation. All right. That's fucking funny, man. They say Chat GPT can't make you laugh. It's got no sense of humor. There's no credible reports that I Show Speed experienced any injury involving a wushu blade or had a portion of his head removed. That's fucking funny. That's a funny ass sentence, man. Oh, well, I don't trust it. We have to have like an analyst vet that, I think. This is Max Payne 3. Metacritic score of 76. This is This is Pret a Manger. This is Prey. Theta Whiskey. Oh, this is that one. It's Tacoma. Tacoma! Yeah, Tacoma. Remember that? That was the one they made after Gone Home. No? I never played it, but I really liked Gone Home. It was a while ago, obviously. You know, the Culture's changed a little bit. Oppan Gone Home style. Hey, hey, hey. That's pretty good. This is a Hitman. This Hitman 2. There you go. It's age restricted and only available on YouTube. Fair enough. Just sit my blueprints down and listen. This is Griftlands. I really thought it was going to be the right franchise. This is the new Fatal Fury game. No more heroes. I can already tell this guy's haircut is going to piss me off. It's final fight. 2. Just throw out a Castlevania that you're not really that familiar with. Nah, man. Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night, Guilty Gear X, Zerd, Revelator. Is TGS 2015 still part of the title, or like what's going on here? Guilty Gear XRD is fucked up, man. I might have been at this Tokyo Game Show, which is even funnier, and I still don't give a shit. I've done it against it, man, but it's not my scene. Yeah, I'm sure it's Peem. Trying to get one other person to go online so you got someone to stomp. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts 358/2, man. It is a third-person video game. Has either single player or multiplayer, which I personally find having at least one of those in your game is kind of like a must. How about Splinter Cell Blacklist? Has some shooter or tactical elements. It's from later than 2013. Okay? Also, this is bullshit. Can I say this is bullshit? Because in Splinter Cell Blacklist, there is a first-person section where you play as Sam Fisher's friend, who plays first person. So this is fucked up. That they don't know that. Somebody's got to get in the code and change the database entry for Splinter Cell Blacklist. Obviously, like most people, they never finished the game. But I did twice, 2 times. You don't know shit about that. A single-player, multiplayer, co-op shooter from post-2013 that takes place in the third person. It's that fucker one. Fire. Oh, it was the... and then the loot drops and you pick it up. I did a sponsored stream for it. The fucker one. Not Firefall. The one... Heat or Fire was involved in it at some point. The fucker. Remnant is a great guess. Heatmaker? Cocksucker 2? It's crazy that nobody remembers this. You go to a planet and they're like, the planet's pretty, get the unobtainium, but there's fucking aliens. You know the one I'm talking about? Everybody was playing it for a day and a half. No, not Helldivers. Not Lost Planet. Not PlanetSide. Not Outriders! Outriders, man. Okay, it's not Outriders, but that's the one. That's the fucker. As I call it, that's the fucker. A shooter. Hey, shooter. Third-person shooter from fucking 2014 to fucking 2020. I mean, Fortnite. I guess that has a battle royale mode in it. Yeah, fair enough. I've heard of that. But it fucking does have fucking survival elements or some shit. How about the Forest? How about Sons of the 4X? Not that. Give me a clue. Obviously, I'm lost. The shooter hack and slash beat 'em up adventure game. It's called Vermintide 2. It's first person. It's called Cocksucker 2. Is it could it be a Remnant from the Ashes? That's got to be like 2018. Okay. Could it be the fucker? Could it be Fortnite, pre-PUBG, third-person shooter with survival elements, maybe a hack and slash beat 'em up shooter adventure? I don't know, man. Mama Dora. Dream Daddy, a Dead Rising 4. It was never gonna happen, man. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. I give up. It's just never gonna happen. Just for that, you're getting Puckdoku. Puckdoku is fucking hard today, man. Dallas Stars, Stanley Cup winner. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. I'm thinking it's Sergei Zubov, buddy. Colorado Avalanche, Stanley Cup winner. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. I'm thinking it's, I'm going to say Sandis Ozolins. Bro doesn't even have a photo. Last known photograph. New York Rangers, Stanley Cup winner. Yeah, I'm thinking that's Andy Bathgate, man. Oh shit, they never Frank Bathgate? Never mind. How about some fuckers from like way back in the day, like Sid Abel? How about like who Andy Bathgate never won a Stanley Cup, huh? I mean, you could obviously go to the way back, and you could start saying, I mean, you could say Brian Leach or shit like that. You could say Brian Leach. You could say Mike Richter. Try to pull something out of your hat or whatever. I guess that was true. They won the Stanley Cup in 1994 for the first time in like 100 years, right? Yes, sir. Rafe finds A to H. 2-word title. 3 or more word title. Okay, that's easy enough. Obviously, they're playing on the conclave here. Who's this guy again? Who's this guy? I've never seen this guy. Just kidding. Title starts A to H. Yeah, I'm thinking it's 5 easy pieces. Might be the 5th piece of music I need in Blueprints. 2-word title from Jack Nicholson. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Anger Management. I think it's Anger Management, his best movie. I'm a little pissed off that it's 14%. I was trying to go a little off of the beaten path. 3 or more word title. A lot of people are going to say Something's Gotta Give. Or no, everybody's going to say One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. We gotta say The Bucket List, man. People are going to forget that he was in that. Yeah, good enough. Speaking of absolutely horrendous posters, they're really, and I find this aspirational in a way. It's kind of sick that he just reached a certain age and said, yeah, I'll be in the movie as long as I can keep my sunglasses on. That's when you get to the point where you can put that in your rider, like, that's how you know you've really hit legendary status. Anyway. That's fucked up, man. It's also crazy, this shit, I don't mean to suggest that they should be dead. This is not what I mean to suggest. The movie was like, we got to get this shit done before we die. It came out 16 years ago and they're both still alive. What I'm trying to say is in 2009, they could have cast some older guys. They could have gone older with the bucket list. Like who? I don't want to answer that. I don't want to answer that question. That's not nice. Probably Morgan Freeman's best movie, too. Okay, Jamie Lee Curtis, A to H. Yeah, 2-word title. Yeah, 3 or more word title. Yeah. There's got to be a Halloween that has more than... Is it Halloween Town 2 Calabar's Revenge? Because there's Halloween, and then Halloween Ends, and then Halloween... It fucking kills or something? Halloween Kills? Halloween Pussy Trap Kill? I mean, I could just hit him with the Everything Everywhere all at once, but that doesn't seem... It seems glib. Gotta go True Lies. And then Freaky Friday is a given here. I mean... I feel like you should really just go with, like, Halloween Kills. People are going to forget that it exists. It doesn't show up in the search algorithm very well. So, yeah, you take the 2.2% on that. Jamie Lee Curtis. Did the thing. I took the joke from me on that one, and I'll take it. Title starts with A to H, Ray Fiennes. You got Conclave. You know what you got? You got The English Patient. But then I got to think of a Ray Fiennes movie with 3 or more words in the title. He's been in a lot of, like, In Bruges, Schindler's List, The Menu, Conclave, The Constant Motherfucking Gardener, bitch. Nobody remembers that. 2-word title. In Bruges is going to have a big play here. Without a doubt, the menu's going to be big here. Is there anything we could come up with that would be better to put here? Rafe Fiennes. Title starts A to H. We're not going to be playing Conclave, I'll tell you that. We're going to be playing English Patient because it doesn't cannibalize the middle. Now we just need a poster, ideally where he's looking straight ahead for cinematic purposes. And then we got the whole fucking Brady Bunch going, man. He's looking right, he's looking left, and he's looking straight at you. Pretty good. Hong Chow spotted. We've almost got the whole Ariana DeBose discography here. We got Jamie Lee, You Are All of Us. We have Hong Chow. We need Danny D. Danny D. Leon from Triangle of Sadness. Who else do we need? Viola Davis, My Woman King. Angela Bassett, Did the Thing. Someone told the bucket list they were going to be top right. Usher on Jimmy Fallon. Someone told the bucket list everything going to be Irie. That's what I thought you said when you wrote it the first time. I don't know why it got me. The poster kind of makes you think everything going to be Irie, right? Like if you look at their facial reactions, I think they kind of look like that's what they're saying. Anyway. Can you check your DMs and tell me if that's mewing? Okay, let me take a look here. Is this mewing? Okay, it's an Instagram reel. Jim Carrey doing the Grinch face without the use of any makeup. This is not mewing, Kate. This is mewing adjacent. This is looks maxing. And it may intersect with mogging. Like he is mogging while looks maxing. But this is not mewing. He's also Grinch maxing. That's definitely true. He's Grinch maxing. What's the difference? Okay, mewing is an act that you do. in order to show off your jawline. Mogging is when you've look smacked over another individual. You're mogging them just from existing. Is this what people are watching, man? What is this? Some are born rich, but some become. What the hell is that? Some are born rich, but some become. That's the Grinch. And I go, That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Well, hey, Jim Carrey, some are born rich and some become, man. Cumbersome. If that's what it does, if it goes like AI voice, some are born rich, but some become cumbersome to this world. Down out, down out. I gotta get my ass on Instagram, man. Too wrong or too right, too snatch and too bright, too wrong and too right. Love tonight. I forgot my parents are one wall away. Cumbersome. Whatever, they knew what they were getting into. Play Blueprints? Bud, we're on spell check for 15 seconds until the website breaks or the room stinks.
Interloper. A noun meaning one that interlopes.
She was threatening, man.
Condiments. A noun meaning something used to. Spelunker. A
It's,
noun meaning
it's
one
made
who
for
makes
me,
a
man. It's made for me.
snarl.
Oh, the AI is putting some sauce on it.
Understand. A verb meaning to grasp the meaning of. Gallop. A verb meaning to progress or ride at a.
This isn't a poll. It's a trot.
Impromptu. A adjective meaning made, done, or
Improvisational.
occupancy. A noun meaning the
I'm
fact.
told the eventual downfall type shit.
Condemn. A verb meaning to declare.
Criminal origins.
Allocable. A adjective meaning capable.
I'm on today.
Avuncular. A adjective meaning.
Like an uncle, man.
Katakana. A noun meaning the.
The shit that ain't kanji.
Phosphine. A noun meaning any of.
What? That's how you spell phosphine, man. No, it's an E, bro. It's an E. It's an E. Up here, it's an E. 1 second.
Commodore. A noun meaning a captain in
The
the Navy.
fucking ballroom.
Expatiate. A verb meaning to.
I don't know what it means, but it couldn't be spelled any other way. Oh, it's two different things. She said it wrong? She said it wrong? Grinch maxing? I can't do it. I can't, my mouth isn't that wide yet. I can do the eyes a little bit, but I can't do the mouth. Stop. You didn't listen to the definition? Buddy, I wouldn't know what phosphine is anyway. Some shit related to phosphorus. It's like a fucking, an isomer of phosphorus. Like that shit is going to be like, oh, it's definitely spelled with an I. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm not that smart. I've just been around a little bit. You just pick stuff up. But then I'm not holding it. I'm putting it down as fast as I can. We should do this. Dude, this is Canada, by the way. This is Pizza-Getty. But if it was real Pizza-Getty, the pizza would be under the Getty. But this is Pizza-Getty from French Canada. 100%. That's Pizza-Getty. That's not a joke. That's Pizza-Getty. That's a real thing. Some of the Canadian foods are fake, and I've never seen them. But Pizzaghetti is real, and just let me tell you, it's not normalized in this household. When I would go to Quebec and I would say, what the hell are they doing putting the spaghetti on top of the pizza? It's fucking crazy. I can't believe that they're doing it. Is it good? I've never had it. I've had pizza. I've had spaghetti, but I've never put the spaghetti and the pizza together. Anyway, I was thinking we should start one of those YouTube channels where people can practice eye contact. So I can just like look at the camera for like 10 minutes straight. You got to put it in all caps. You know, social anxiety training, 10-minute eye contact. You won't last 30 seconds. But then like 3.5 minutes in, we go like, ah! That's bread. Is bread with Oh, this is Louisiana. This is the United States. That's King Baby, bro. This is from Borat 2. What? Am I insane? It is Saddam Hussein. That's King Baby, bro. France? I don't know. The bread of Jesus or coalition bread. People are like, that's not bread, that's cake. Okay. Flour, milk, sugar, butter, eggs, yeast, vanilla extract. What do you think this shit is, buddy? They're eating the baby Jesus? Gloria on Modern Family would never. Rice flour. This, I mean, just the flatware. Well, this photo was taken with the Game Boy camera. Those are like, this is not Korean plating, but this is Korean plating. But then, pork skin, fried coconut milk. This is Southeast Asia, man. This shit is from Indonesia. Librarian, back me up here. This shit is from China. Excluding. This shit is from Vietnam. That's Banbeo. Small steamed rice cakes. It translates to water fern cake. A reference to its resemblance to water ferns. This shit would do numbers? Yeah, like I would, one number, I would order it once and then be like, bring me some pho. Because I prefer it probably. That was Food Guesser. Take me to Thrice. Oh, 30-minute eye contact video? Yeah, I think. And then the thing is, we got to put like, probably like 8 mid-rolls in it. I hope you guys are ready, by the way. And I've been holding the corporation back as much as I can. Starting like, I don't even know, it might be next week or sometime in May. YouTube is turning on by default and maybe making it impossible to opt out of algorithmic mid-roll placement. So for like over 10 years, here's been my mid-roll advertising philosophy. If the video is like 25 minutes, no mid-rolls. Too short for an ad. If it's 30 minutes, mid-roll about halfway through. If it's an hour, maybe one at 15 and one at 45. All right? The algorithmic mid-roll placement that you will think that I'm lying, but I hope some people with access to the YouTube CMS back me up here. They will put an ad, like in a 30-minute video, they'll put 15 markers for mid-rolls. Not all of them will serve an ad, but some unlucky individuals will get served an ad at like 80% of them. And sometimes they're like, we place it at the spot that the machine has generated as like the most optimum spot. Sometimes that's 30 seconds into the video. And sometimes it's 30 seconds into the video and then 15 seconds of video and then another ad 15 seconds after that, which is psychotic to me. So I've done what I can and I've been manually placing them again for like over a decade. But I think they're taking away my rights soon. So I'm doing what I can, okay? And do with that information what you will. The people who knew me best advised me to stay at Compaq. So said what executive we wouldn't be asking about if he'd stayed there in 1998. Steve Jobs. Never really felt the weight of trying to be Steve. It's not my goal in life. Who said that at a 2012 All Things Digital conference? Tim Apple? That's Tim Cook. I am Steve. Dude, it would have been crazy. We should get Grok to do like Steve Jobs saying, I am Steve. Lisa Jockey. Lisa Jockey. Lisa Jockey. That's more like, that's the one. The third line reading. Siphonophora is an aptly named order of flightless bugs that goes by what shorter common name? Cockroach. It's not much smaller. Ant. Stick tight. Aptly named species of what insect that NextGuard takes care of? Termite? Fleas. They should have made that the first clue, man. Anna Chlumsky, Tony Hale, and Michael McKean did voices in a star-studded 2021 reboot of what cartoon? I don't know, man. DuckTales? It's Rugrats. They did a Rugrats remake in 2021. They were right. We're out of ideas, man. We're fucking out of ideas. They did a Rugrats remake? Why? I was on DuckTales, Larry. That's a good one. (1986) young adult fantasy novel, aka 4 Kids, by Diana Wynne Jones, features a moving castle owned by a wizard with what name? Artemis Fowl. That's what I was going to say. Peregrine Took. No. Allen Ginsberg, best known work is what 3-part poem? That's Howl, bro. Don't ask me some shit about Miyazaki when you can be putting the beats in there. Beemster, Leyden, and Nagelkaas are all Dutch varieties of cheese. That's a given. That's a given, man. What else could it be? How the hell do you know the Beat Generation? Bro, I love David Cross. Rip to a legend, Allen Ginsberg would have been 172 years old today. DavidCross.jpg. You ever see that one on r/Bob Dylan Circle Jerk? Am I saying the words keep coming, but the meaning is absent? It's pissing me off that you're suggesting that you knew Howl's Moving Castle from the book. Come on. Also, I don't know what's going on Letterboxd. Highest rated Miyazaki? Howl's Moving Castle? I've only seen, maybe I've seen 3, maybe I've seen 4. Spirited Away is number 1, man, of the 4 I've seen. Howl's Moving Castle, maybe number 3. Put Porco Rosso maybe in the number 2 spot of the ones I've seen. Howl's is good, it's fine. It's better than fine. It's really good. We're talking about we're using the critical lens of Studio Ghibli. I'm not comparing it to Novocaine or whatever. Princess Mononoke. I don't watch superhero movies. I'm sorry. Disorderly. Sort these phrases. I do watch superhero movies, by the way. Sort these phrases in order of their first known usage. Okay. Chillax, to me, is mid to late 90s. I'm going 5 years before I heard it for the first time. OMG is the dawn of the proliferation of the internet. This is 1994. Thinking outside. Dilly Dally that's from Jack the Ripper. Jumping the Shark is from the 70s when Happy Days was on the air. Photo Bomb, I feel like is post OMG. Maybe even post Chillax. Because I feel like Photobomb is after Chillax, man. I think this is like late 2000s. Chillax is when like your uncle started to say like for schnizzle and stuff like that. I think this is exactly right. That's insane to me. That thinking outside the box. What the hell was the box, man? You're telling me OMG is this is crazy. So it's got to be jumping the shark. OMG thinking outside the box. Crazy. 1917 OMG. In the First World War, J.A. Fisher said, OMG, Winston Churchill. Shit's getting crazy in the Battle of Passchendaele or whatever. That's crazy. Did he write Rafflecopter? Kaiser Wilhelm II, BTFO, Rafflecopter? Yeah, dude was like mustard gas, PMO, TSPMO, for real, man. This is crazy. That's wild, man. You put Idge-Bowl. Did you see the terms of the Treaty of Versailles? Idge-Bowl, that idiot signed it, man. What was he thinking? Holy cow. I thought Usher invented OMG. I'm just being honest with you. You see that video of Usher not walking through the door, but waiting for his doorman to hold the door open so he could walk through it? That's funny. That's a funny video. No, yes. Okay, I got what I was looking for. Some people were siding with Usher. Not on the social media platform I am marooned on. Higher percentage of increase in population from 2010 to 2020. I feel like the Carolinas were going through a population boom. Higher percentage of expensive rent. Yeah, that's going to be Cook County. Higher population. This part of Indonesia or this part of China? Let's be honest. How the hell would I know? I'm going to say China. And now you're going to tell me why I was wrong. You're going to say some heuristic like that's not even related to the facts. You're going to say Indonesia has a surprising amount of people in it or something like that. And I'm going to be like, so does China. Higher percentage of people with long commute times. Interesting. Because this fucked up state, like, I mean, if you live over here and you got to work in the city, that's a long trip, don't get me wrong. That's where the Chesapeake Bay is, huh? I mean, it's a perfectly fine bay, I suppose. I mean, you got to remember, like, I'm not trying to insult the Chesapeake Bay. I'm just trying to say, like, it gets mogged by this bad boy right here. I mean, that's the Hudson Bay. This is the type of bay that I'm more familiar with, is a bay that, like, it's so big they got to put the nomenclature on the map, like, 2 different times. Like, the Hudson Bay. Like, if you zoom out, the Hudson Bay is right here. Chesapeake Bay, let me get my magnifying glass. Lake Superior mogs it? Yeah, buddy, Lake Superior. Okay, where are you? Hang on. Let me get my telescope. There it is, Lake Superior, which we have half of, by the way. But I mean, the Hudson's Bay, bro. We're talking Baffin Island type shit, which I think is that. Maybe it's that one. VIP Daniel, can you help me out? One of these is Ellesmere Island, and you must be Baffin. Which one of these is Baffin? Ellesmere is the north. You're Baffin Island. Okay, that's good to know. No help. You can just say I don't know either. It's not that embarrassing. I don't know, man. I feel like even if you lived 30 miles away from your job in Michigan, you're probably getting there pretty quick. Whereas in Maryland, you got traffic and distance. I'm going Maryland. Higher percentage of household incomes under 50K. Now, this is a fucking interesting question as a Western Canadian, because BC, I was going to say BC GDP per capita might be higher, but people retire on Vancouver Island. which would mean that their household income would be like close to zero. It would be whatever they pull out of their RRSP in order to maintain the lowest effective tax bracket. Whereas I feel like people are working in Saskatchewan for like resource extraction companies and pulling in decent salaries. I think it could be Victoria. Yes! You don't know the nuance of where I fucking live, okay? You don't know the nuance of where I live. And that's sad. That's a sad story. You should open your eyes and take in the world around you, okay? And it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. It was a blowout. It was a 1.76% blowout, okay? Feel the rain on your skin, exactly. The future's still unwritten or whatever. That's damn true. The rest is still unwritten? I don't know. I don't listen to that shit unless it comes on my daughter's girl power playlist on Spotify after Sarah Bareilles' Brave. Let's say this is /marker the Dulls. Is Fight Song on there? Track 2, buddy. It goes Brave, Fight Song. Kate, are you here? What's number 3? I forgot about Scrandal! We'll do Scrandal. Track 3 is She's Just a Girl, but She's on Fire. Track 4, you're absolutely right. You clocked it. Track 4 is Roar by Katy Perry. And like track 5 is like it's Miss Independent by Kelly Clarkson. Like not even a good Kelly Clarkson song, of which there's like 1.5. What happened to Miss Independent? What's the there's one more. It's Unstoppable by Sia. I'm unstoppable today. It does have Who Runs the World Girls by Beyonce as well. It does not have Idiot Wins. She's not ready for that yet. She kind of likes Subterranean Homesick Blues though. I think she doesn't understand the lyrics too much. I'm gonna be honest, she might not know what government is. So like the song is mostly just a bling, but the bling. So I think she's mostly in for that. We should all be so lucky. Yeah, exactly. Randall. Kate, I don't know if you're still here, by the way. We have a friend who works for Best Buy, right? Is it possible that we should hit him up in the parents group chat and be like, sorry for the nakedly self-serving message, but is there any way you can hook us up with an early link for the pre-order for the Switch 2? And then after he says no problem, we say, yeah, put us down for 50. And then, no, it's for work. It's for work, man. It's not going up on Facebook Marketplace. It's for work, man. It's for giveaways on whatnot. Yakisoba and beer, or mixed worms and insects. I'm gonna have to go with the yakisoba and the beer. I'm sorry, 29.2% of people, you're virtue signaling. You're virtue signaling, man. You're not buying the cup of worms and bugs. You're not. You're not. This is fucking funny. Meat unknown sandwich versus steak pie and a roll is really funny, but I'm still going steak pie and a roll. Man, that bacon cheeseburger looks absolutely disgusting. And this is not a knock on fake meats, but that is not beef. That's an Impossible Burger, which is fine. They could at least center the bacon. I don't know whether it's cheese. I guess that's cheese and this is the mustard, or maybe this is part of the cheese. But anyway, we got to go curry goat by a mile here. I mean, the pizza is. I don't like either of them. This shit's just like a little too much. Buttermilk chicken burger tray with the, I don't even know, the taro chips or something. And then I like the pizza, okay, but it doesn't look like the kind of pizza you really want to eat in your seat. I'm gonna go with the buttermilk chicken burger. Wow, by a mile, man. Chicken balti pie or honey barbecue chicken strips for £8.50. I'm going purely on price on this one. I'm going chicken balti pie. Two goats going at it. Sausage chips and stuffing versus sausage and a naan. As disgusting as the left looks, I think it wins, man. I think it, because they both look like poop on toilet paper. Sri Lankan food platter, free for fans, versus stir-fried noodles with a fried egg, £1.90, man. What the hell am I doing here? This is crazy. I mean, I gotta go fried food for free, but that's still crazy. A coxinha chicken croquette for £1.60, or the bedpan with mashed. I mean, I'm not gonna virtue signal. I think this looks delicious too. But £1.60 for that, we take those. Kibbeling, fried cod bites with garlic sauce, £4.90, or beef short rib tacos at Wokington AFC. I got to go with the kibbeling, to be honest with you. I'm a little surprised. I thought people, because, I mean, you know what it is? I'm used to non-Mexican, aka Canadian fusion tacos. And whenever anybody posts a picture, Americans are like, that's not a real taco. A real taco is corn tortilla, radish, 3 sprigs of cilantro, and then like a little bit of carnitas on it. So I thought I was going to get hit with like that's not a real taco. But I guess the UK is a little bit more open to stuff like that. This one's not even close, man. That looks foul. How many buns are in this? This looks like a medical image. This also, I'm not really excited to eat, but that's okay. We'll take those. Currywurst is good. It's hot dogs and ketchup, okay? It's fine. I've had it. I think it's, I would say, overglazed, but and then this is where you go, it's curry ketchup, mate. It's curry ketchup. There's a big difference. It's chemically identical to Heinz. There's a big difference. Curry ketchup, mate, ain't it? Curry ketchup. One out of 10 accent? That's offensive. That's a real person's voice. You just gave their voice a 1 out of 10. 2015, 1.1 billion views. Probably not in my wheelhouse. Yep. You could be amazing. You can turn a phrase into a weapon or a drug. You can be an outcast. You could have the first pass. Somebody else's them. Or you could start waking up. I don't know what this is. Oh, you have to start with Despacito. It's my mashed potatoes. It's the one dish everybody hate those. I mean, this shit sounds like Fight Song, man. This shit sounds like Brave by Sarah Bareilles. It's good. It's good is the thing. I feel bad that I don't know it. Here's to the good that we sucked in. No, it brings back the memories. And the memories bring back splooge. I don't know this one, man. I don't know this. I'll always love you this way. I know that I'm always I'll love you this way. Love you this way. This way. The Way You Make Me Feel by Michael Jackson. Sealed off. Closed. Closed in. Closed. Closed. Sealed off. Entombed. Sealed off. Closed. Closed off. Yes, close to the edge. 1, the solid time of change. 2, total mass retained. 3, I get up, I get down. Why the hell is this in fucking Vandal, dude? That's I get up, I get down. Oh, you take those. Locked Away feature. I knew it had him, man. I knew it had him. I don't know this, man. I sensed, I could smell his DNA coming off the screen. Who the hell is R City? With up to 7 unique unit types, R City comes out on Nintendo Switch eShop next year. You were singing it? If I locked you away, would you still give me play? Would you Google Play Store for an app that you like? Something like that? What is it? How does it? Something like that. Like that's, I mean, I guess I don't need to tell you that's the melody because they're playing the melody, but if I locked you away, would you still call me play? Would you hit me with an oar from a kayak canoe? I don't know this, man. He goes, would you still love me the same? Oh, would you still love me the same? Cocksucker 2 gets me every time. Oh, man. You singing it? I don't know this shit, man. I don't know. This is the shit that plays like while you're on the elevator taking you to the grocery store after you park in the parking garage. 1.1 billion views. It's just crazy to me. It's just crazy to me. Like, I don't believe that it's just people being like, I've got to seek out this song. What I believe is that, you know how sometimes you'll go into like a cafe and they'll have music playing from a YouTube video? I believe that that's what's happening here. This is all from like Vietnamese restaurants playing YouTube music. And we respect it because they do not have YouTube Premium. So as soon as the song finishes, you have to hear some shit about Squarespace while you're eating your bun bo hui. And that's how you know this shit is going to slap. And it's cash only. So there's an ATM next door, $3.50 service charge. If you're not affiliated with the bank, just kidding, it's not affiliated with any bank. So pony up, buddy. But still, my bank refunds those? That's sick. Honestly, that's sick. Who you banking with? Who's your 3rd grade teacher? USAA refunds those? Oh, let me just... It turns out I didn't serve in the U.S. military. I've been meaning to tell you guys for a long time. By the way, I think I've come to terms. I previously have been gone off on dudes that are wearing clothes that are like family first. A hat that says like Dad Squad or something like that. A shirt that says like I love two things in my life, Jesus and my family and stuff like that. I think I came to terms with it recently that I should stop picking a fight with those dudes, because in my head canon now, I just assume that basically every single one of them saw something in Operation Iraqi Freedom that they can't forget. And now they're like putting all of their focus on building a stable family life. And it's not on me to be like, hey, your shirt makes me think that you're very sketchy. I think it's what I should do instead is just be like, thank you for your service, sir, and do whatever you got to do within reasonable bounds in order to keep it going, man. They saw some shit at Abu Ghraib. What do you mean they saw some? They were doing this shit at Abu Ghraib, man. Have you seen the photos? The guards were having a great time. They were smiling and posing and shit. It's the prisoners were getting fucked up. That's what made that shit so devilish, man, is they thought it was a prank or something like that. It's the banality of evil. I can still see the lady in my head. I used to know her name because it was on the news all the time. I still see the lady in my head. You know the one? You know the one. We all know the lady. I'm rotating her in my head right now. I'm spinning her around. I'm changing her hue. Now she's wearing a bucket hat. She can't stop me. She can't. Her image is part of the public record now. Now you got a big clown wig, face paint, and a nose that squeaks when you squeeze it. Can't stop it. Okay, now that no, watch out! Watch out! Freddy Krueger's behind you now, and you're still spinning. You can't stop. Oh man. Did she go to prison? Did she go to prison? I mean, I know she worked in the prison, but I'm putting her in jail in my mind right now. She's still doing the finger guns, but she's like, her face is sad now and she's behind bars. It's almost like I'm doing like a gif of like jail bars slamming shut. Kunk. Yeah, you're not getting out of there for a long time. For a long time. All right, anyway. It's the liberal activism. I'm putting him in jail in my mind right now. And he's crying. He's holding the bars and he's sad and he's crying. Let's see you get out of this one, buddy. Oh, let me out of jail. I'm in jail. Let me out. No, I'm not gonna. You're in jail up here. You're trapped. Oh, man. And the memories bring back, oh. I'm gonna play new games, man. I think. I don't know. New games. Malv told me to play the demo of Cats and Dice. Yes? Okay, we'll take that. One person said yes. I'm going to download that and add it to my library. T1 line. Install the T1 line in my house. I'm always at my PC double-clicking on my Mizhouse. Upgrade my system at least twice a day. I'm strictly plug and play. I ain't afraid of Y2K. Cats and Dice. Cats and Dogs 3D, Pets at Play. Cats and Dice, 1 follower. It's me. Running with Scissors, first album I ever bought. Dude, it's probably in the first 10 for me. I think the first CD I bought with my own money might have been the Tim McGraw CD that has Just to See You Smile on it. Ooh. Well, baby left me. She left me sitting in my house. Well, my baby left me. Now I'm clicking with my mouse. And if I had to go skiing, probably head to Grouse. Take it away, Bill. Yes, sir. Bring it on home, Bill. Oh, shit. Well, my baby came back, but I wish she was gone. Wish she was gone so I could play more mahjong. And if I'm one step away, then you can call me Ron. Dinka, dinka, dinka. Take it away, Bill. Damn, we got some chemistry. The band is tight tonight, bro. The band is tight tonight. I ain't got another verse left in me, but honestly, the blues have got to be like the easiest music to ever make. It's the same shit every time, man. We're playing the Cats and Dice demo because Mouth told me to play it. Apparently, it's Balatro with cats. That's easy enough. What have I done? Hang on, I gotta pause it in the background. The blues are kind of driving me crazy, man. They're kind of driving me crazy. This 12-bar blues. I don't know if I can hold it together if this is gonna keep going the whole time, man. Tell you making love to him. Forgot to close the garage door. I don't mind you cheating on me, but I sure wish you'd take that off his head. Your brand new leopard skin pillbox hat. Like, what is this? It's just gonna go like this forever? I don't know if I can do it, man. I don't know if I can separate the parts of my... It's so distracting. Bill, chill. Hit me with some ambient music, man. Holy cow. Down, 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 down. I tried to click on the settings menu to turn off the 12-bar blues, but I missed what I got going on in the Yahtzee game already. Can I get out of here? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I know the vibe's gonna be weird, but like I genuinely, it's not a knock on the game at all. I can't play that for an hour with the same 12-bar blues in the background the whole time. It's gonna be too much, man. Pressing spacebar while hovering over a dice will send it to the first available slot. Certain combinations of dice will grant additional points. Check the bonus button here for more information. Whenever you press reroll, dice that are placed in slots will be locked and only those in the tray will be rerolled. Keep in mind you only have a certain number of play and reroll each round. They will not be replenished until the next round. If you fail to reach the required score, it will be game over. Pair, triple, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind, 6 of a kind, distinct. All 6 dice have different values. Okay, this is simple, man. Give me a 5 and a 5 and then roll me. What else? We got a full house in here? No full house. Take me out. I'm kind of starting to miss the music now, to be honest with you. Scammer? You're a scammer? I'm rolling again, man. You're a scammer, dude! You're a scammer! You scammed me! How is that possible? Alright, well that was 60 points. We're so due for a 5. Oh, I gotta play it. Okay, we've lost already. We literally lost, man. This is an easy one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a small straight. That's worth 10 times 0 points. You lose. All right, not a great start for me personally. I kind of crashed out a little bit to begin with. Let's go do this again. Let's run it back, okay? We got 2 6s. Let's run those, man. We got 3 6s. That's already 120 points. But I mean, we could do better. We could get 5 6s. I mean, you got, at this point, we've made it, but you got to run it, right? You got to run it. Okay, fair enough. That's 800 points. There's gonna be cats, okay? Just chill out. We've earned $6. We're now at the shop. Cat. If this cat is in position 2, times 2 mult. Gain. Oh, so when he said it's Balatro plus cats, he was not being coy. It's Balatro plus cats. Plus 9 mult if the total value of all played dice is more than or equal to 30. Grant dice face $4. Grant, what do you think they mean by that? Grant dice face $4. Bling -5. Grant dice face. Oh, you put this on the face of a dice. I understand. Gain 1 mult whenever a 1 is rolled or scored. Grant dice face 5 bling. Plus 9 mult if the total. Okay, I know exactly what I'm doing, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. Plus 1 mult whenever a 1 is rolled or scored. I leave the shop. And the mult, oh my god, the mult is already on the moon. We roll. We roll. We pop that bad boy in there. And now, honestly, I'm going to play so I get to store some rerolls for the future. I guess I should put the 2 up there. You win. Is that easy? $7. Whenever a 6 is scored, permanently gain 2 mult. All dice played here and to the right will be rolled to its higher face by 1. Dude, that means we could put 6s there. And the 6s will be turned into 1s, right? Right, man? Right? Or maybe they'll be turned into 7s. Who knows? Okay, so you put a 1. You put a 6, which when scored should become a 1. Come on now. Come on now. You're literally trolling me. This is not a pair plus a triple. This is 5 of a kind. I freaking told you, man! Oh, no. Double. Times 2 mult when scored. Oh, wait, but my 1s are going to turn into 2s. You're so real for that. So you put your 1s here. Yeah, okay. I mean, you might as well put your 5s up here because those will become 6s and this will become a 1. So this is a pair and a triple, right? It's even better, man. What did I buy? When reroll is used, grant 1 value to the dice face placed here. Grant M to the dice face played here. M is mult, I'm assuming. When reroll is used, grant 1 value to the dice face placed here. Grant M to the dice face placed here. I don't really know what I'm doing, but that's okay. Select a boon and a bane. Get bonus blackjack times 2 score if combined value of the dice is 21. If more than 21, half your score. Plus 2 rerolls, minus 1 to the end of payout. Plus 2 to pay out at the end of the round, but minus 2 mult when 4 or more dice get rerolled at the same time. We're not rerolling 4 or more dice, because 1s and 6s are hits for us, man. And the 1s go here. and the 6s go here, and we hurl, and you move here, and the 1s go here. We might as well try one more roll, right? Might as well try one more reel. Might as well roll it out. What's that, like $1 million? Fellas, I think we might be in a bit of trouble. We got a 1. That's, oh, you know what? No, hang on. We got 2, 2, 3. 5, 6. That's a pair and a triple. And then you can do large straight. Hey, listen, Yahtzee head. You see large... okay, actually, never mind. There is large straight in there. All 6 dice have different values. I mean, that's not a large straight because there's 6 dice, but it's the largest straight you'll ever see. So I'll give you that one. Even though you were wrong, I have to acknowledge as a bigger man, I was also wrong, which makes you right. Full house? Listen, buddy. You see full house in there? This is a simple one, man. It's 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. 1 pair plus a triple. But it's actually 5 of a kind. We've won again. Is it? It is, man. It is. Any dice played here will be scored an additional time. Flip the dice played here to its dice face equal to its position, to the dice face equal to the position the cat is in. Flip the dice here played here to the dice face equal to the position this cat is in. Plus 9 mult. If total value of all played dice is more than or equal to 30. I think we need to put some bling plus 6 on our dice, man. Does anybody know how to do this? Do I put it on you? Do I play? Does anybody know where to put it? Grant dice face 6. On 1, 2, 3, 4 hands. They have hands and paws to hold their stuff, man. That's crazy. I don't know, man. Grant it $1 too. See if I care. We need a 1 and a 1. What do you do again? And a 1 and a 6 and a roll and a roll. Well, no, hang on. There's lots of stuff going on, okay? The 1s get larger. The 2s stay the same size. And then you roll this. It becomes a 2. You move over 1. You move over 1. You go here. And that's that's not 2 triples. That's a 6 of a kind, man. That's a 6 of a kind. How is that not a win? All dice played here and to the right will be rolled to its higher face by 1. It doesn't change the hand. The red X blocked it. Dice with an X doesn't change. Oh! The dice with an X doesn't change. That's all right. I'm the type of fella that doesn't need a tutorial anyway. None of these dice have X's, man. So, this is already 4 of a kind. Why didn't this fella change? The type of hand is locked when you hit play? Well, what the heck is this dude doing then? All dice played here into the right will be rolled to its higher face by 1. Who cares? Oh, it sets you up for future rounds. Oh, okay. We are close to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we're also close to 1, 1. 1, 6. Which will not be, it'll be a setup for a future round that doesn't exist. So actually get out of my head, Charles. 1. All right, we're going to run one more back for the Cats and Dice demo. Some intricacies I hadn't fully picked up upon. It's a pretty good start. Can't really deny it. It's a pretty good start, right? There's $6 in my hand. Dice played here. I don't trust you anymore. I don't trust you. Dice played here will be rolled into face 6 on its next roll. I don't trust you. Grant chips to the dice played here. Sorry, bling. Grant bling to the dice placed here. That's no problem for a fellow like me. And then with $5 remaining, +2 mult for each dice played with the same value as the dice played here. Easy. It's a one-stop shop, man. You know what? They've earned it. They earned it. They brought me back. Can anybody tell me what a red dice does? It feels better now. It's still a little 12 bar, but there's nothing wrong with that necessarily. You know what? Let's toss it. We got a pair and a 4 of a kind. The mult, 1500. It's amazing how much better the game feels with a little bit of music. Who would have thought, man? What have I done? What have I done? +1 to the value of dice face on the right. +36 points if all dice played are even value. +8 points for every dice played with the same amount. Because, I mean, right off the bat, I'll tell you, I'm just scoring 3s, man. I'm like Steph Curry on the mic. I'll roll. I don't care. I don't care. That's good enough, man. We might as well do one more roll because we're there anyway. Play it. 2466 is that easy. Donkey, 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 donkey. If the position of the cat is the same as the value of dice played here, plus points and plus mult equal to position times dice value. So if we... Hang on, let me get my PhD. If we put the cat in position... We place this cat wherever, in whatever position matches the dice face of the matches we're trying to make. I can understand that. +1 to passive effects for adjacent cats. I'm assuming the passive effect is grant bling to the dice face placed here. You know what? I mean, that's blueprint. So we take blueprint any day of the week. All existing bonuses get +5 points and +1 mult. -2 mult when 4 or more dice get rerolled at the same time. Any day of the week we take those. And then we just hold you, so we roll to try to get more 5s. They don't exist, sire. Sire, they don't exist. Hedge your bets. Another 5, my lord? We might be in trouble, fellas. No, we might be chill. +1 to passive effects of the cat when scored. You needed position 5? This is a different cat, man. It's a different cat. We didn't buy that cat. I know we were talking about that cat, but we didn't buy that cat. Wait, this is horrendous? Never mind, we make it easily. Type A catters. So true, so true. Total winnings, $7. ×3 mult if all dice played are odd. We have chips. We could use some mult. What the hell? Effect none? Need some mult. If you've used a reroll 2 times or fewer, gain $2. Grant dice face $3. High roll. I can't afford it. I'd like to reroll my shop, please. The music's kind of hidden, though, I'm not gonna lie. If position of cat is same value as value of dice here, plus points in mult equal to position times dice value. Okay, this time we're gonna validate the type A chatters. We're gonna go 2s on this one. So we're gonna put you in position 2, and then we're gonna move you over 1. We're gonna go 2, 2, 2, and then we're gonna roll. And we're gonna roll. You can't tell me there's not some fucking bullshit happening here. You can't tell me there's not some bullshit happening here. Play me. This should be 10,000 points. Good enough. What do we have the most of? We have 2 4s. You go to position 4. You go to position 2. And then you go 4, 4. Nah, whatever. That's good enough. I told you. I told you. It is just playoff hockey. Sometimes you get goalied, man. Bonus cash in. Remove a bonus to gain money. Plus 40 points for each remaining play. 7 mult this round whenever a dice gets scored here. Now that's the type of thing I think I could enjoy, man. See, this is the type of shit that I'm talking about. You should be in position 3. Should be like 3. 3. 3. 3.
You should be, if possible, you should be here.
Okay. And then just put a pair here. Save your rerolls, man. That should be, I'm gonna say 35,000 points. And then we got full rerolls. You need to be, well, what do we do? We're going 4s. So you gotta be position 4. You hot swap. We go 4. 4. And then a roll. Now, 2 1s first, so we're not rolling 4 dice. And then you roll 2 4s! $8,300 points. Okay, actually, we're going to the moon. And it's not luck. I know what you're gonna say. It's not luck. $6. Literally, I'm not even reading anything. We save. We save to start generating interest, which we probably should have done way earlier. It's the easiest game of my life, okay? For now, we go 6 mode. 6s, and then we go 3s. And then there's a little prayer involved. Huge. We roll. I don't even think we need to roll once more, but I'm gonna do it anyway. 2 triples. New game, look inside, old game. Listen, I understand the irony of me saying I won't play Oblivion because it's an exercise in glorifying cultural regurgitation. And then this is what I'm playing. But we got cat in a box, bro. We got cat in the box. If a cat is in position 2, times 2 mult. It's cat in a box, bitch. +2 payout. Start each play with negative 20 points. Bonus blackjack? Nah, man. Nah. Reroll. Ah, never mind. +2 to payout. Start each play with negative 20 points. We can make that happen. But you're going to position 5. You're going over here. You're going to the front. We're going 5, 5, 2, 2, and roll. And roll. And then you're going 5, and you're going 2. And then this is probably 1,000,000 points if I had to guess. Although I'm realizing we've made a mistake. This cat should always come after this cat whenever possible. Because you're multiplying. It's just like Balatro, man. We do have 6s. Sorry, I can't get it out of my head. Oh, but only in position 2. So it'd actually be best if you get... Oh, but wow, whatever. Who cares? Who cares, man? We're only gonna be on this blue marble for a certain amount of time, you know? Just enjoy the time you got, is what I've always said. Take it away, Bill. Hit it, Joe! 22,000 points? Take it for a walk, Ernie. You know what's a great part of a concert? Is when the guy introduces the band members. And he goes, Bill Waters on the bass, and then the dude on the bass hits like a cheeky ass fucking like and then everybody like claps. I love that part, man. I love that shit. Or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. +2 mult for each dice with the same value as the dice played here. I'm gonna put this on catters so that we have some flat mult to mult our mult by. Sentences that shouldn't have made sense, but riggy diggy do. No effect. Any dice played here will be scored an additional time. Cross 2, cross 6, grant dice face 6 mult, grant mult equal to the value of dice when scored. Yeah, man. Cool. Cool, whatever that means. I'm just gonna be like the type of beast that plays like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. That's pretty good. I guess I'm just gonna play like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're saying it's straight coded, and they're not wrong. I don't know how to quit you. I don't know how to quit you. Oh. Whatever. Can you move the cats however you want? There's only one rule, man. If it fits, I sits, dude. Whenever a 6 is scored here, permanently gain 2 mults. I love that. I love that. I love that. 6s are like one of my favorite values to roll on a dice. In my personnel opinion. Here, this will sound crazy. Score a 6. That's negative 14 times 0. It doesn't reroll the other dice. It's only gonna score if it's part of the It's part of the winning team, though. Let me think about this. So that here we go, bro. Get your 6s out there. Play it, and then you get 5 rerolls. We're building. I need 32,000 points. That seems rough. Times 2 molt when scored. You go to the end. You go to the freaking front. Score you. Score you. Score you. I'm not using my last reroll on 1 dice. 9,500 points. So you're... Oh, it's over. Alright, that was Cats and Dice. This is the demo. It's not out yet! It's not out yet! Entering early access this summer, I think. That was a slash marker right there. Hang on, I gotta go type in the Discord really quick. Take us out, Bill. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Let me see Malf's message here. That's so true. I lost my ass in Georgia. It fell off when I was walking home. Ba-dum-da-dum-da-dum-da. I lost my butt cheeks in Georgia. I turned around and they was gone. Well, I sure hope the next guy makes sure that they're on. Take it away, Eddie. Anyway, whatever. You get the idea. Blues, man, the blues. Good old-fashioned blues, dude. They should bring it back. Must feel so good to have someone tell you to take it away. That's how I feel whenever I see live jazz and they let the dude with the stand-up bass have his part when they all do their solos. They always let like the trumpet player goes first and then like the piano player, and then after like 32 bars, all of a sudden it's like boom 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 do 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 boop 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 doop, and then everyone goes woo. Anyway, pretty good stuff though. I couldn't do it, man. All right, fine. We'll play Blueprints. Well, let me think about it. We did play a lot of Blueprints yesterday. I was gonna play another new game. I don't want to say this. You got to be careful with your words. But a lot of my enthusiasm to play new stuff was recently sapped from me. Not Blueprints. Blueprints I would play, but I played it also yesterday. The Bazaar being back. Let's load up some Bazaar. Perfectly balanced as all things should be, man. Fame Bunny, they want you to be banned. The Discord is calling for you to be banned because you keep asking me to rehash the gay Morpheus bits. Someone in the Discord, or maybe it was even a mod, said, I audited Faint Bunny, and they posted about gay Morpheus 31 times yesterday. I'm not going to ban them for that. I think it's funny. Also, he's not gay, he's bi. But I don't know. I think Morpheus has bisexual energy, and I'm not just making a joke. He obviously had a relationship with a woman on Zion. In Zion? It's not really a planet, it's like an underground city. Between Zion? In? I don't know, I gotta think about it. At? That doesn't sound right. That sounds like an indie band. But I don't know, doesn't he have... I should say he has pansexual energy. But in the same way in the club we all fam, I think in the Matrix we all pan. Because like it's just ones and zeros. So who cares? Like in Meat Space, maybe you got your preferences or whatever, but who's going to be... if you know that the Matrix is real, which means that it's fake, you're really going to be like, I'm only into women in red dresses? It's ones and zeros, bro. That's just another way that the machines exercise control over you. You're not thinking straight. Isn't that true IRL too? I don't know. I just don't find it appealing. So I just don't. To each their own. For me personally, it just doesn't. I don't know. It just doesn't hit me like that. Some people like steaks. Some people like burgers, right? Some people like both. Where's my Bazaar, bro? Oh, it crashed. That's why it's a black screen. It crashed. But it doesn't know that it crashed yet. That's tragic. Just give it a second. Give it a minute. Time is it? 11:20. The stream's half over already. I haven't even started, man. NL, are you going to see Sinners? We have a problem in the world of cinema. Why are people that pirated Sinners threatening my life if I don't go see it in theaters? I want to see it. It's just I got to move a lot of shit around. There's a lot of moving parts in my life right now. Everybody's watching this shit on their Plex server, and they're like, if you don't go see it in the theater, then you're not supporting real cinema. It's driving me crazy, man. You fucking hypocrites. It's the Bazaar, people. It's the Bazaar. Free rank tickets, send it. Server maintenance soon? No, man, that was this morning, right? It's still this morning, but that was earlier this morning. I hope. Whatever. All we need to do is get, like, a good enchanted item so we can enter the Bazaar flow state, man. Like a silencer? Like a shiny silencer? Like a fiery catfish? Obsidian Illusorae's got a menacing energy for sure. And the multicast could go kind of crazy. But fiery catfish, kind of disgusting, man. And then all you gotta do is put some haste on it. There's small items that put haste, like a Zor Acid, for example. We love ya. If I didn't have to kill ya, I'd kiss ya. People were always saying stuff like that back in the day, man. People were always saying stuff like that back. You can't tell me they're not.
Excellent choice.
And Hugh, you were going to give me a catalyst. They were always saying like, yeah, see? They were always saying, miss me, now you gotta kiss me. I'd give anything to go back, man. To have Jack Lemmon cook me some spaghetti he strained through a tennis racket in his apartment in that movie I can't remember the name of.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Toxic Fang. History quickly crashing through my veins. I want to see a beach ball.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant, or Spy.
This is crazy, man.
Dad. He actually cares about this.
Can't afford the reroll. I can afford a poison item for free! I don't know if that's even good, but it's if I could get the boots, this could go crazy.
With you, but if you insist,
Volcanic vents and a shark claws. Captain's wheel would go crazy too. Water wheel would go sick. Is it true that Britney Spears once claimed she ran a 5-second 100-meter dash? Yes? Can somebody find the tweet, please? I don't think I was aware of the Britney media when she made that tweet. Yes, ask Grok, please. Fuck the tweet, somebody find the video. You know, West Elm Caleb, you're alright, man. You're alright. You got some heat sometimes. Come on. Come on, man.
full sail, my boy.
I don't want this garbage. I don't want this garbage. I want something that affects burn. You're literally trolling me right now.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Non-weapon items that create haste. Okay, this is getting a little silly, man. This is getting a little silly. I'm gonna sell this even though it's good. Just because it's funny to match the items, man. If I could just get one haste item, like, we got some serious opportunities here. I think we could beat the Rogue Scrapper. He's done, dude. He's got no hope. Rogue Scrapper. It's 420, bitch. I don't know. I've just been loving saying that. 420? This guy's a joke, man.
Was that even a battle?
Favorite Shakespeare play? That's interesting. That's an interesting question. I can't help but feel like you got the wrong guy. I am a Shakespeare enjoyer. I'm a Macbeth guy, honestly. It's a little simple. It took me a second to parse it out. I was gonna say Hamlet, and I got some respect for Hamlet. But sometimes you're just like, would this guy just shut up already? Okay, dude, what do you mean you're depressed? You're literally rich. It doesn't even make fucking sense.
Oh, delivery's free.
Give me a second here. You gotta run like that. You're literally like a Nepo baby, bro. And you're gonna be, oh, I'm so depressed. My dad got killed by my uncle or some shit. Okay, buddy, everybody's got problems.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought
To be fair, I've only read like maybe 5 or 6 Shakespeare plays, and I think he's got like 200.
We're out to deal
Jon
with
Snow
things,
365.
not to squabble with nobody.
That's crazy. Extract plus catalyst. The Ice Claw. I've only read Romeo and Juliet. Romeo and Juliet. Oh shit. Romeo and Juliet goes pretty hard. If you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you that they should have just like chilled for a couple days.
Ride that tide.
On God, I know that's right. I spark noted Romeo and Juliet in high school. I hope you've learned the error of your ways, to be honest with you, because that shit is literally like 90 pages long. And there's a line break every time a new person speaks, which happens like every 3 seconds. You're pissing me off, is what I'm trying to say. What do you mean you spark notes Romeo and Juliet? The shit is, it's 31 pages, man. What are you talking about? At least put it in the grok.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, I gotta think about this for just a moment. I don't think we need Hugh. I think we need you. Like, this is great if I could just get something that keeps me alive. Or some burn skills. It's Frozen 2 again. You raise a good point. Double haste makes a lot of sense. Hey, NL, I still don't get your gay Morpheus joke. It's not gay, it's bisexual Morpheus, Faint Bunny. Then you said, should I watch The Matrix again or watch the sequels? You should watch both of the sequels once and then not watch the third one ever again and then watch the first one again, in my opinion. I think Reloaded kind of bangs. It's probably my favorite anime, at least. At least until Ricky reviews some shit I've never heard of on Letterboxd and gives it like 5.5 stars.
See that
That's not fair. I think you might have reviewed Paprika in the last month. I'm aware of what Paprika is, at the very least. We don't have a whole lot of money. Give me a small non-weapon. I'm going to aid them through the mountain pass, if you guys don't mind. I'm going to get 2 gold and an XP so I level up.
Now this is how you win a war.
She's still talking, huh? Haste 2 seconds. You're going to be like permanently hasted. I need to find a way to stay alive, though. IMO.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Bisexual Shakespeare be like to take back shots or to receive them? That's true. A load by any other name would taste as sweet. You're my favorite. Well, my favorite. I don't know if it's my favorite Shakespeare sonnet outside of this element of it. I love the sonnet where you always learn it in like middle school. The one time I've been alive on planet Earth, at least that's where I learned it. Where in the whole sonnet, he's calling his girlfriend ugly and plain and like, if hair be wires, then black wires reside on her head. Her skin isn't all that. She's dim. She's not very bright. And then at the end, he's like, but if she were different, I wouldn't love her. And then my 8th grade teacher was like, wow, you thought this was like a diss track, but actually it's like a love letter. And I'm like, 8th grade? I was like, damn, that's pretty deep. As a 36-year-old married man, I'm like, I would have loved to have seen the look on her face when she opened that one up. Better him than me, man. Better him than me. That's a bold move, dude. I get he's subverting the form, but still, like, I would be pissed too. I'd be like, I already knew that you loved me. You didn't have to write this letter calling me like, oh, UGLY, you ain't got no alibi or whatever the fuck he said. There was no reason for that. You didn't have to do all that.
Use these things.
And we're gonna get 0 wins, huh?
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
I'll take a small aquatic. It's no good, man. It's no good. It's no good. I can't beat the flame juggler, dude. He hits too hard. He smokes too tough.
No weakness.
You bite your thumb at me is kind of goated. They were getting pissed off at all sorts of shit back then. Honestly, they needed to get a life. I mean, if a dude tried to like pluck out my beard or some shit like that, I'd probably just take like 2 steps backwards. Be an antidote real quick. Yeah. No, I finally get a win. Connection error. Okay, make me click a couple more buttons. You seen what people get mad at these days? Every once in a while, I like to go to r/Disneyland and sort by like top this month and just watch a video of people fighting in Mickey Mouse ears. It hits every time, man. I don't know why. Nobody believed me when I said every time I go to Disneyland, you'll see people walking around like mean mugging. They're walking around like, and then like their wife is like, "Oh, our fast pass for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is coming up," and they're like, and then I didn't realize they're getting into fights in the parking lot on the way back.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Gotta be a reroll for me, man. Okay, it might just be the sun. I'll give you that one. It is pretty sunny a lot of the time.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Had a guy get upset with me for walking my dog yesterday. Well, how were you walking him? Info, how were you walking him? Sepsis. Like a Kingdom Hearts villain? Isn't there an Am I the Asshole game coming out?
For Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
The dog was excited and they thought it was aggressive. I'm not getting into dog politics, man. It's a whole... the dog people, you stay out of the parenting takes and I'll stay out of the dog takes, okay? Because I don't know enough about it. I'm getting my ass beat, man. Do I have your permission to recommend a movie? I don't know if you've seen it or not, so I apologize. You know what, Faint Bunny? Why don't you just send it? Let's see what we got here. Go ahead, Faint Bunny. Let me see what you got. Faint Bunny, they reformed. I recommend Kill Bill by Tarantino. I've heard of it. No, I'm not being rude. I have seen it. I think it's a good movie. I think it's an astute recommendation. You recommended a movie you thought I would like, and I'm here to tell you you're right. I already liked it. I liked it when I saw it in 2004. That wasn't for Faint Bunny, that was for the game.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
I don't know, man. I think we're fucked. I mean, Weather Glass, if I get something that freezes, it's got a nice multicast. Shovel can give you some golds. And then Shark Ray, we have some haste, man. We have some haste. Could go kind of... I'm going to buy Shark Ray. I think Shark Ray is the straw that stirs the drink. And then, honestly, I think your ass goes in the bag. You get sold. You get sold. Jellyfish, both jellyfish go out here because they will receive lots of haste from the pearl, which will then benefit the Shark Ray. This is my motherfucking design. This is our build. Nah, we're not fucking around with that shit. Actually, you should also get off the board. Hoot sweet.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford
Just need some shield and some healing. Yeah, and some haste and some damage. I'm missing everything, basically, but it's not your fault. It's my fault. Real drama of r/Disneyland is who keeps pooping on Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, I know they shouldn't be posting that shit there. That rides at California Adventure. It's like you literally had one job. We Cheetos!
My mother said I'm the best.
Is that Epcot? Buddy, we're not talking about Cosmic Rewind here, okay? That would obviously be on r/Walt Disney World. We're talking about Guardians Rise of the Resistance, which replaced the Tower of Terror ride. Aquatic items, please.
So much new stuff to show you.
Sure hope somebody got fired for that blunder. You're done. You're done.
I hope you use that to defeat.
I used to mod there, but they kicked me off. They, like, there was a coup?
Let's take a tyrant.
What happened?
Kingdom.
I gotta know.
The
Can you
keener the
show
fight,
me?
The quicker the fight.
I wasn't strict enough and I let people shitpost. Deserved.
For the Arkuvian dynasty! Wah!
I don't think I've ever heard this guy talk, man. A serious business, man. I'm glad they replaced your ass. So now there's no danger of me accidentally seeing like an entertaining thread in between 500 upvote threads that are like, is it worth it to buy reusable mugs if I'm staying in a value resort? That's what I was saying? It's crazy, man. We don't allow memes here. Is it worth getting a preferred room at the Bay Lake Tower? Obviously, we're running Cloak. Three seconds. You might even put it on this fella, but that's a lot of burn.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't.
At least Boglehead memes is still not compromised. How about you don't destroy a small item, Scott? Because that's like my whole fucking thing. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm about to be dead. Yes, sir.
Legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
We're coming back. Trade health for power.
We can give you.
I would happily enchant you with crit chance. You think Anthony Edwards can beat Luka and LeBron? No shot, dude. But it's not Luka and LeBron. It's Luka, LeBron, and JJ. You see, there was 31-13 for the Lakers. They let the lead slip away a little bit. You see in the TV timeout, JJ Redick, balls of steel, walking onto the hard court, saying, what the fuck are we doing here? Why the fuck are we being pussies? Score the fucking orange ball in the basket, bitch. That's, you need a coach like that to rein in Le GM, man. That's what I need from Rick Tocchet, to be honest. First, he's got to sign the extension. Oh, the dishwasher guy.
Filthy.
Who do you have the series going to? Safe bet. I would 100% say you got to go Bucks over Pacers. And the odds have never been more in your favor. Get mods.
Clorox.
They're down 2-0. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dame's coming back, though. It's Dame time. He's back already?
My boy.
Even better. I don't watch basketball. It's gotta be you, man.
Now this will inspire the crew.
I did see Joe Mazzulla yelling at Jason Tatum to get up after he shattered his wrist on the court. Basketball's great. I love a sport that's like a team sport, but driven by individual personalities. Like, NBA is very unique like that.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you use an adjacent item, slow a weapon. When you use an adjacent weapon, slow an item.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
I'm not a fan of that personally. Oh, what? You don't like winning?
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there.
I'm balling the fuck out, man.
Waiting for you.
Oh, seaweed is really important. I have been playing on autopilot. You're not lying about that. But now, this is where we bring it back, man. This is where we bring it back. Should I watch Matrix 2 before or after Anora? During. That could go crazy. No one's ever tried it before.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I need a large item. I need a large item that wore Cookie Monster pants. Back in 2012. You know what type of shit I'm saying? Did you just boots the cloak? Yeah, bro, I want 4 seconds on this bad boy. Beach ball. The fuck is welding torch, man? Frog breaker. I got you, buddy. I got you. You're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked, buddy. I got you. Yeah, you're done. You gotta rearrange this board? The board is goated, man.
Not to squabble with nobody.
How do you have 0 wins? I'm obscuring my power level so I don't get voted out too early. And then I'm going to go on an unprecedented run of winning immunity challenges to punch my ticket to the final 3. VIP Daniel, back me up here. They don't understand this strategy. Oh, yes! We take those! That's a dub. Yeti crab. Yeah, man. Yeti crab? Yeti crab, Yeti crab. What are they feeding you? You know what I'm saying? Yeti crab, Yeti crab. It's not your fault. Lisa Kudrow. Phoebes. Phoebes, as they call her. Bro, forget this fiery catfish, man. It's not what you're looking for. It's not what you're looking for, man. What you're looking for... I don't know what we're looking for. Something like that, maybe? Beach ball? Have you seen my beach ball? You guys ever see There's Something About Mary? There's some stuff in it that probably, in my opinion, hasn't aged the best. Based on me having like 2 eyes or whatever, but...
And sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to
you think about this. When you crit haste an item, adjacent items have more crit chance. It's gotta be, man. I like the hair gel bit. Pretty good. Been to Santiago, Chile? Twice last year. Oh, I designed the football stadium there. You designed the Estadio Nacional? He was good. That guy was good in that role. Not Matt Dillon. He was good too, but the other guy. Tucker, right? You designed Estadio Nacional? Good movie, man. It's a good. It's not Tucker Carlson. Brett Favre's in it though. Easy mistake to make. You're done, bud. You're fucking in. Got to be some shit like this right here. I don't know what your horny ass is doing on my board, but we're gonna figure it out.
Ride that tide.
Sexton is less haste. Yeah, if you like do the math or whatever. Luckily, I don't really have to worry about that.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has...
I'm Chili Charles, motherfricker. You know what I'm saying? I really am just clicking buttons. We're gonna make it. Just need a little support here. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, man. We're actually gonna make it. That's crazy. This board is so ass. It's actually easily going to get 3 wins. And you will see the error of your ways. Especially after I purchased this item from Stell. That was fun. 10 poisoned catfish. Listen, man, listen. There's just nothing else to go out there.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Imagine bragging about a 3-piece in sap. Imagine putting your rainbow unicorn in position 2 when you have a fucking hippogriff that can go in position 1. And then if you get 17 mana bottles on the shop, then it pays for itself, man. I don't know what the hell's going on in sap these days. Nobody knows what the hell's going on in sap these days. One day they're gonna fix this bug where you like don't know how much HP the pig has. It is less than 0. Well, less than 1, I guess. I told you we were getting the 3 wins. I told you I was going to embarrass you, Barry. Big sight, my beloved.
Because you're going to get dirty.
You promise? 2 Yeti crabs. That's interesting. It's a roll in this house. When this gains haste, your weapons gain 4 damage. When this gains haste, your shield items gain 4 shield. No, I don't think that's very good for us. Your items gain 2% crit chance. When you sell a catalyst, gain 1 regen. I'm going deep on this one, man. It's not eel. You're kind of a stud in many ways. I'm going to roll one more time, though. I want to see something, man. Ass, I'm afraid. Spend 3 gold to get a chunk of lead? Okay, dude. Okay.
You're a natural at this.
Now this is how you win a war.
How about no, Scott? What's your crit chance at? 84? We got to pump those numbers up. They did scam Mac.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find
Garbage. What am I even looking for, man?
Every item
Disrespectful to service staff son or rude to janitor daughter? Can I say something? They're both bad. Let's start with the obvious. Rude to janitor is crazy. Like, what did they do, man? I think it's incredibly, like, morally bankrupt to be rude to service staff. But at least, like, if you're at a restaurant, you have the opportunity in the sense that you're, like, interacting with your server. The janitor is just, like, you know, they're just out of sight, out of mind most of the time. It's like you had to go to the office hours to be a dickhead to them.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
It's like being mean to a school bus driver. It's like they're doing you like a huge favor, man. Oh, just making a mess and leaving it? Not taking your garbage to the garbage can that they always have outside of the theater that's scumbag behavior in my opinion. For sure. On the other hand, opening up a garbage bag full of old popcorn when Jack Black says chicken jockey. Kind of funny. Kind of funny.
Was that even a battle? Maybe
It's not my trash after I throw it at the screen.
Rally, men! Straight
Some
to
truth
the
to
wind.
that. Enchanted item with haste effects. It's on. It's all coming true, baby blue. The Hastler. Not Sue Fairy. All right, bud. Whatever you say.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Now kill the cloak. I need the cloak, man. I need the cloak. Turbo Pearl. Ah! Nah, I'm just fronting with you. Ah! Just chilling. We gotta get this catalyst out of here, man. It's not doing anything. You're done, bud. It stings, bro. It stings.
Enchant an item with poison? No, I don't believe that I will.
What am I going to enchant? Easy, buddy. Easy. Random enchantment. Random enchantment.
Pleased to finally meet you.
On the seaweed. It could even be poison. That's a much better outcome.
My people need me.
That happens a lot these days.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
You got everything you need. It's just a matter of... Man, I got everything you need. It's just a matter of finding... Got quite the...
Reuse everything.
You got quite the treasure there in that Herodric cube.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Stay a while and listen. I know all about the boots with the fur, bro. You don't have to sweat that shit.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Nah. No. Not necessary. Yes, man. Deckard Cain type shit. Has there ever been like a rap song that sampled Deckard Cain talking about the Herodric cube? I think that shit would go kind of crazy. Gotta be. No, not an MC Frontalot song. He stick to the Penny Arcade raps, buddy. Nah, he's chill. He's got that one about Achewood that they put in Rock Band. Ooh, Lifesteal? Lifesteal? MC Frontalot's Canadian? No, he's not. He might be the most Washington State man that's ever existed. I'm going to say 92% odds he's from Washington State, 8% odds he's from Colorado. Everything else is trading at like plus 100,000. Sells items.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
San Francisco, California? Okay, so I was right. Washington State.
Enjoy your purchase.
Let's take a time.
Silencer? Yeah, that probably would have been pretty good now that I think about it. In my head, when Silencer came up, I said, I don't have any weapons. It's not true.
Now leave me alone.
You were going to give me a diamond item and change my life forever. When you use an adjacent friend, haste this 2 seconds. Not as good as the jellyfish at generating haste.
My fight isn't with you. But if
Could you smell the smoke this morning? Don't try to dox me by asking if I could smell the fire that happened in Mount Pleasant. Don't try to based on the direction of the wind blowing and the localization of the toxic cloud and stuff like that, trying to triangulate my exact geothermal position within the city of Vancouver. Come on, man. You think I was born yesterday? 3 wins incoming. 3 wins? I promised you 3, baby. No! 2 wins!
retreat.
Alright, well that was just, we're getting our sea legs.
Revenge.
Where in Vancouver do you live? Oh, thank you for asking. At 123 No Thank You Street in the neighborhood of Nunya. Let's throw in a slash marker. That, I mean, that was pretty bad. We go again. We go again in ranked. We take these. We take enchanted items. I mean, I'm sorry. Heavy Pearl is like really good, but Toxic Lighter's kind of crazy. Toxic Lighter's kind of insane.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
You need it?
Tell everyone you got it here.
You need it? You need it for weapon spam?
Be remorseless. I think that suits.
Don't need anything else. Probably don't need that. Now, well, you know what? I guess we... Oh, but then... we're gonna go on. Now, you probably do need it then. What headphones are you rocking? Can I say something? I think this is going to get more -2s than almost anything I've ever said. I kind of feel like I would like it if we went back to the era where only nerds knew what they were rocking hardware-wise. And I know I'm a nerd myself, to be fair. I'm just like, I'm kind of a stickler for other stuff, I guess. I don't know. We had like family friends come over, and one of the dad that came over is a gamer. So he saw my setup and he said, "Oh, you're a Logitech guy, huh?" And I had to give him the straight dope. I was like, I don't know, man. I bought a Logitech mouse like 11 years ago, and then every time it breaks, I just buy the same mouse I've been using. I didn't really do that much research into it, or like, I don't know. I think the keyboard and the mouse were like bundled last time or something like that. I don't know. And the headphones, I don't know. My wife bought them for me. I don't know. Interesting. Mouse tech has gone crazy. It's as long as they're clicking. I'm not too concerned about it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Well, we're about to get our ass beat. That's for certain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Like I had 2 buttons, a scroll wheel, a DPI changer. And then there's 2 buttons on the side. I don't really know what they do, to be honest with you. The keyboards are mid. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm not trying to be obtuse. It types just fine. I don't know what else a keyboard does or perhaps needs to do. Ergonomics? You're not buying it for ergonomics. This shit looks like a old World War I grenade. I've seen all the mice these days, man. If you wanted ergonomics, you'd be rocking the 1995 Computer Lab Special, shaped exactly like your hand, but with a big fucking cyan ball in the middle. So don't condescend to me about that garbage. Hang on, you just buy every weapon. That's the secret, man. You buy every weapon until this thing pops off.
Full sail, my boy.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's... you picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting...
This time, we're getting... I'm going to say this is a 7-win run right here. First, you empty the bag. Put the shrimp in the bag. Dude, you should do that at Long John Silver's. You should try that at Long John Silver's, man. Walk in and say, put the shrimp in the bag, and see what they say. They'll probably say, like, order number 17 or whatever. Order up? Some shit like that, if I had to guess. Now, this is a fucking build, lads. This is a fucking build. Huge. Huge. You're done. Right-handed on fangs? Yeah, probably. It's unlosable. Why is chat saying minimum wage workers will shoot you? I'm not saying you should be saying put the...
Waste of gunpowder.
You should be saying put the shrimp in the bag to the dude at Long John Silver's. But there is like an... I mean, when you... Being online a lot tends to flatten nuance, right? So like every time, I get it, when you spend a lot of time online, like every time you see an old person, you're probably like, oh, they're gonna come up to me and be like, talking about how much they loved like JD Vance or whatever, and then they'd like smile at you and say hello, and you're like, yeah, but they were thinking it or whatever. But, you know, I get it. They might. It could happen. I'm not gonna say it's never happened. That would be naive, but sure, I'll take a mantis shrimp or whatever. Put the weapon spam in the bag.
Borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Hang on, let's be smart about this, because this is still like a really good item to have in our back pocket. You need to go here. And then I'm thinking mantis shrimp actually is more appropriate there. Because we're not critting too much anyway, or at all. We'll get better weapons later.
Eat up, bulk up, get...
And you're gonna stop mining spice with the mice and come talk Atreides with the Laertes. Oh, I don't mind that one, man. I don't mind that one at all. I don't mind that one in the slightest. I think that's pretty good. Mace Windu. All right.
Not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Stop saying JD Vance with the crow's nest handshake build. You're supposed to be here for me, not for the chatters. I take your superior jokes. I'm very offended by their existence. Get out!
The bar. Another round.
It's funny because it's crit chance and lifesteal.
Ride that tide.
Your ammo. Bronze tier ammo? I would give it a try, you know. Put him up. Put him the fuck up. This is too much. We gotta fight. You've seen the lighthouse. Sometimes you just gotta release the tension, man. They're either kissing or they're fighting, okay? I would love to be in a lighthouse type situation with Malf. I need a lighthouse summer, man. Could be fun. I don't think we'd go crazy. I think we'd tank the psychic damage from the lighthouse. I definitely think he would be Willem Dafoe and I would be Robert Pattinson. I would be like thinking that I did a good job and he would be like, you ain't done, you've been shirking your duties, lad. There ain't a pint of piss in the damn bilge. So he'd be saying some shit like that, and I'd be like, what are you talking about? I was at the bilge all day. What are you talking about? Maybe it wouldn't work. No, I'd be okay. I gotta think about it. There was really no reason at all to buy this. Although it could ruin somebody's day. Maybe that's reason enough. No Coke Zero in the lighthouse? That would be fine with me as long as I knew that I couldn't get Coke Zero. As if they had Coke Zero but I couldn't have it, that it might become a motherfucking problem. I don't know, man. I don't trust myself here.
I believe I can do it.
Destroys 2 items in 16 seconds? Yeah. Could be worse, it could destroy 0.
Going easy on me.
Mouth's gonna hide the Coke Zero from you? No shot, bro. He probably doesn't drink that. She probably drinks like Hoppy or whatever it's called. Poppy? Otter Pops? What's the fiber soda? That there but for the grace of God go I?
I don't have what you need. I'll help you find who does.
Poppy. Otis? Close. That's an elevator, I think. I think I have a build. I think the build is like, is this.
Free. I like the exercise.
Like that type of stuff right there. The hell is fiber soda? Aggressive, you got a lot to learn. Okay? you got a lot to learn. Sorry, I'm working class. I don't know this shit. That's fair. I'm pretty sure the fiber sodas are like $3 a can. Or as I call them, at that price, $3 a cant. Because no shot when kicking back Western Family Zero Sugar Cola is literally like 40 cents a can.
This is how you win a war.
$15 for a 6-pack? Oh, they gotta work on the supply chain, man, because that's not even like tariffs or anything, right? Or what are you upgrading? Bronze tier item? I'm literally dumb? I'm literally stupid? No, I'm literally a genius? No, I'm literally stupid? Nah, don't be so hard on yourself.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
Stupid, stupid,
You
stupid.
are a child to me, and I will punish you.
They should make a drink that tastes better than water. And I already think water tastes really good, don't get me wrong. But they should make a drink that tastes better than water, that people won't shame you for drinking 4 glasses of a day. Get him. Not lifesteal refractor.
You are merely
Oh.
a step on the ladder I must climb.
Tea. Oh, you're so right. But tea is almost there because people won't shame you for drinking 4 cups of it, but it tastes way worse than water. There's a problem there. I'm sorry, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're transforming you into toxic seaweed. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. It's not rage bait. I don't like the taste of tea, really. Now and then, but not commonly. Coffee? People will shame you for drinking 1 cup of coffee ever. People addicted to MMOs will literally say something like, what's it like being a caffeine addict? They'll get your ass for that. Yeah, because it's unhealthy. Source, my ass. Source, an article your grandma cut out of the newspaper in 1982. I just drink decaf now. Sorry, bud. Decaf still has caffeine in it. Nice try.
But I ate a few too many booze fruits.
Source your heart rate. I'll go beat for beat with you any day of the fucking week, bro. Any day of the week. Ready? Okay, let's start. I'm still waiting for the first beat. How many did you get? Yeah, more. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You might want to keep your mouth shut about the resting heart rate, okay? You ever see Die Another Day?
This will inspire the crew.
Pierce Brosnan manually lowers his heart rate to 0 while still being alive so that his prison guards come in and they're like, what the hell? He died. And then he gets up and he's like, surprise, I'm James Bond. I'm James fucking Bond, bitch. Great movie. Isn't that a later Bond? Yeah, it's not one of the good ones. Let's put it that way.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Short side and blow your fucking head off. It's... Gring. There's good ones. Bro, virtue signaling, there's like, okay, there's 24 James Bond movies, and there's like 6 good ones, okay? Which is crazy, because like the first 4 or 5 are pretty good. And then they had a long series of strikeouts. That Casino Royale, Skyfall, and GoldenEye are good. And then like a few of the Sean Connerys.
All cannon, no ball.
Okay, 90%. That's fair, actually. I like Quantum of Solace. We found the guy. Who made that one? Sam Mendes. We found the guy.
You have great potential.
All of them clear Austin Powers. It's insane. Casino Royale clears Austin Powers. Dr. No and Goldfinger clear Austin Powers. Austin Powers clears the rest. Austin Powers might be the 4th best James Bond movie. And I stand by that. Okay, From Russia with Love is really good too. From Russia with Love is really good. None of the Pierce Brosnan ones? GoldenEye is really good, but I feel like Austin Powers clears it. We do, because we talk way more about Austin Powers than we talk about GoldenEye, the movie, or the game. And we're talking about the game 10 times more than we're talking about the movie, which pisses me off because the movie's really good. Listen, buddy. You're done. You're done. You're done. I know you're enchanted. You're done. You're done. You're done.
The Bazaar is
I'm all in.
a beast. Be its master.
And then we rebuilt. It had to be done. The skill's too good. It had to be done.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble!
I told you it had to be done. You're burning the boat you're on? Brother, but that's because I got an oxygen tank. That's not good. We really needed like a free item there. Non-weapon items, I'm not interested. If the weapon's not on the side, we send it back. The hell is this, man? What are... Arc Blaster?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
The hell is Arc Blaster, dude? There's no place to put it. Oh, there's a place to put it.
You're a smart one.
We're looking for a place to hide and making stops along the fucking way, dude.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Blueprint son, Balatro daughter. I reject the question. We can have both.
Let's take the tyrant's
Silver tier weapon, please.
kingdom.
All right, then. This always been 6 seconds, or did they... They might have hot swapped that off of 5 seconds.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
What's your favorite sound? Default Samsung alarm, I would say. Or like that one that goes... Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Washing machine? Bro, when my washing machine's going, it sounds like my whole house is gonna collapse. Like, it's on a different floor than where we eat dinner, but when it starts doing the spin cycle, like, it shakes the whole house. And I'm like, that doesn't seem good. Because I'm pretty sure, I don't know how much the average house weighs, but I'm imagining it's gotta be in, like, the tens of thousands of pounds. I don't feel like one Whirlpool washing machine should be able to generate that much force, man. That means it's lopsided? That sounds like a problem for the next guy.
Spar with you, but this
Beautiful teaches stillness.
You are the next guy? You are the weakest link. Goodbye. How do you feel about that shit? I'm sorry to do that. Because it's not fair because a lot of you weren't there in like 02. In 02, you would blow somebody out saying some shit like that. I was 1 year old. I was there in 1978. I was at the first Lethal Frag stream in Cologne.
See that plank? Walk it.
Where do they want that? I think I could deal with 600 shield. I think I could deal with getting a weapon. Dude, that's a great show. You are the weakest twink. Goodbye. Dude, but wait, but do people want... It's not to get into the discourse again. Do people want strong twinks? If they had to have a preference, would they prefer a strong... I guess you prefer a strong... Because like, what if you need help taking the groceries in or whatever? You wouldn't... I don't know why you'd want them to be weak. That's a little problematic now that I think about it. Yeah, it's fair enough. A lot of twinks are skinny ripped. That makes sense. Can I say something that it's kind of... If you're like really skinny and you don't have abs, I think that's kind of aura. Because it's like... It's almost like a deliberate choice, right? What do you mean? I just mean like, I think it's kind of cool to be like skinny but not have abs. You're right, it's a hot take. I don't know, there's just something about it, man. Is that you? Nah, I'm still like, I would describe myself as like a mesomorph, I guess. I'm like, I'd say like 6'2", 195, and I'm crushing golf tournaments. Like, I'm talking 96% fairways off the drive. And also I have the most astute short-term memory that anybody's ever... The doctors say they've never seen anything like it before. Chat, what do I... No, maybe I don't upgrade anything here. Or maybe I upgrade the Fang. Maybe I don't upgrade anything. Maybe I get a silver skill.
Oh, does he know it? Try Orlin.
Damn, it's like way too late for this, but let's try.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, well, you know what? Take your bets. What do you think? Do we lose or win that one? Let's see. Love to see us come back with a third win, Pip. Yeah! We take those. Yes, dude.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
I do like an eel. I only fly away. I don't know, am I slowing? I don't know, am I hosing? And baby, you don't hear that song that much anymore, man.
I would spar with you.
You don't hear it that much. Obsidian? Obsidian Narwhal? If you think I play hard, well, you could have belonged to Steve Earle. This dude looks like a currywurst, man. I think you just... You grab him. Put him, like, right there.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I'm not willing to shell out for 5 extra damage, man. I'm Chili Charles, motherfricker. What was I talking about? I can't remember. I'm Rick James, bitch. Dude, Twitch would have been so good if Twitch was around when season 2 of Chappelle's Show dropped. Damn, that would have been crazy, man. Every stream title would have been like, I'm Rick James, bitch, for like 3 or 4 years straight, man. NL, say game blouses again. Nah, I can't possibly, I couldn't do it, man. That's game blouses. I love it when he said, thank you, Charlie Murphy, for the 100 gifted subscriptions. It would have been crazy, man. Whatever. Fuck yo couch. That would have gone off, man. That would have gone off. Absolutely right. People would have been saying shit like, I see that guy that says fuck yo couch in every single chat. He's a legendary chatter. You're real for that one, Magresta. Back in the day, like, I can only speak to like 04. But in 04, memes lasted like minimum 2 years. Like, Anchorman came out when I was in the 10th grade, and the most popular people in my high school were still quoting it at prom. 100%. So I can only imagine, there's probably like memes that lasted like centuries, man. Actually, I'm still quoting it to this day. Memes really used to just be from commercials. Yeah, man, you're not wrong. Now they're like from videos taken of unsuspecting people who are just like doing their business in public and shit. Alright, it seems like we're dead. That's true, there's no Ellen anymore to contain them. I see what you're saying.
Some of my poisons are...
What am I doing here? Get out of here. What am I doing on this run? I don't know. Just get to 4 wins, man. Get to 4 wins.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
I don't think that's gonna do it for us, young pup.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Concede. I'm thinking about it. I do kind of want Water Wheel, but... Millennials will never stop quoting movies that came out from 09 to 2014. Boomer humor? I hate my wife. Millennial humor? I love my wife. Gen Z humor? We are literally living through the death throes of the American Empire. I know which team I'm on, bitch. Team America. Fuck yeah! Coming again to save the mother. What year? That's an 04. That's an 04. Look it up. Look it up. I don't need to look it up. I know I can see the brackets with 2004 in my head right now. 04. Spin the wheel for a prize. October 15th, 2004. A top hat. What is that? Claim your prize.
Maybe you'll survive.
When you sell this, upgrade your leftmost item. I don't have any good. I don't have any good items. That's not their fault, but like. I'm with, dude. You're right. A large sub would go crazy. Whoa! You know, I was talking with my friends. That sounds like the fakest sentence of all time. I was talking with my friends. And they were talking about Mr. Sub, which is a Canadian Subway chain that's been saved by the trade war because now people aren't fucking with Subway as much. I typed something that felt very resonant to me, the deep in my soul. I said, getting the sub goes crazy. It really makes you feel 20 again. And there is just something about it. Like when you get a big and long sandwich and you eat it, You just feel young, man. There's something about it. It is college food. It's like a log of food. I'm not making my own lunch, type shit. It is. I'm not making my own sandwich. I'll just pay $11.99 for one from a store. But then it's not an apples to apples comparison, because people are always like, why would I can make my own sandwich? The sandwich that you make, this little fucking square, one slice of Havarti on it, 2 fucking triangles. My fucking sandwich, it's a howitzer. It's got a fucking hammer on it, okay? It's a foot long. It's got mortadella on it with the pistachios in the meat. It's got pickles, cucumbers, olives. Like, it's been dragged through the motherfucking garden, okay? So it's not apples to apples. Your sandwich probably cost you $1.75 raw. Sure, mine was like $10.99, but still, it's not the same, man. Plus, you ain't got the sun chips. Because I would have heard you coming. Because that bag's got a fucking hammer on it, too. Okay, it's obviously the sub by a mile. The system's on trial now. What is my skill? If you have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle items cooldowns. And then the other one, your shield vehicles are better. You give everything 6 damage. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Your ass is literally just too slow. Goodbye. You're the weakest link. Goodbye. You're on the squad. Goodbye. Excuse me. Goodbye. Yeah, think about it, man. Obviously, well, I don't know, doesn't it? Yeah, next to Switchblade does make a lot of sense. Makes more sense than Katana. Or Soiten. Katana enables the bayonet. You don't need everything, but it lowering the cooldown of everything else kind of makes it like a bit of a stud. But on the other motherfucking hand, you got this guy right here. You got this guy right here. You got to at least put it in the bag. We have limited scaling. There's no doubt about that. But there's just something about this that I don't know what to tell you, man. It just looks right. It just looks right. Should have bought the iceberg as well. You're not wrong. Bling Clinton. Bling Clinton. Lowering the cooldowns of what? I ain't never heard of what before. Is what an item you could buy from JJ? Know what I'm saying? Whatever, man. I guess I'll just lose and be slowed forever. Nah, I'm kind of mogging him. That's actually one of the best sounds in the world. That's a given. This shit is not ass. It's about to pop off.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
I'm not checked out. I'm checked in like Dunstan. I'm burning the boats, obviously. And now non-weapon items, man. Oh, whoops. I just won. Sorry. Sorry for everyone who wanted to see my downfall. But it turns out nobody's doing it like this shit anymore. They all wanted me to lose or something. Sure, but listen, buddy. Long story short, I probably mog you. You're not gonna crit me anyway, and I'm gonna fucking put up a crazy shield. You're done. You're screwed. You're screwed, and you're not gonna crit me. Somebody's. Why didn't you freeze it? Why didn't you freeze his gun, man? We live. But there's no way you live. Are you stupid? Think about it for 2 seconds. 0.5 seconds is flicking me, man. What's in here? Oh, fuck. Fuck you. That's pretty sick, actually. How many Jack Blacks does it take to beat LeBron in basketball? One Jack Black with a crafting table. Hermes boots, it's over. Speaking of it's over. Oh, this looks bad. Freeze 3 items for 0.5 seconds. Oh wait, I'm freezing your shit too. This game's for the birds, man. This game's for the birds.
Even a shattered mast can be.
What does your board do? Submarine. Back to kitty slots. All right, let's go slash marker. We'll call that Bazaar 2. And then blueprints. I'm not doing blueprints with 60 minutes left. That's a failure to plan is a plan to fail. What I am going to do is click on the Bazaar button by accident. Never mind. I guess I'll click play and go to normal. $90 minutes? Yeah, 90 minutes. I mean, obsidian seaweed is basically just disgusting. Have I earned it? I think I've earned it. Shiny is great, but obsidian seaweed is kind of like right out of the box. I'm going to make the whole... I'm going to make him pay. I'm going to make you pay. Yeah, I'm going to make you pay. Can you do one weapon crow's nest? But we just did it, librarian. We just did it. That doesn't count? I mean, we could do one weapon aquatic seaweed crow's nest. You watched the second season of The Rehearsal? We talking about the show that came out yesterday? The 10-episode series that came out yesterday? Use the item to the left, shield 5. I gotta try this. Of which there's one episode. Listen. Are you crazy? I just walked over here. You come out, you come out, you come. This is a huge day for a fella such as myself. Obviously, we're going knee brace. You don't have to even think twice about that, man. It's all right. Then 11 gold. Roll it. Another knee brace. Imagine, though. Imagine. I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. It would be nice.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a ball.
Favorite Disco Elysium character? Guy with the coat, I say, is up there. What's his name? Colin Hanks? The guy with the, you know what I'm talking about? He's got the smile. The guy with the smile.
Go ahead.
Harry, that's him. Harry Denton. Chet Hanks. Everything gonna be Irie. You're done, bud. Stop saying that. I'll say whatever I choose. But if you want me to stop picking that, I'll take that under advisement. Silencer would go crazy. I got bad news for you. This is a human being. We don't get to get loot from them. It would be nice though. I think they would love me in Jamaica, to be honest with you. I think they'd find me to be a hoot. I would have to survive like the first day.
You unstoppable.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Weren't you there? Yeah, but it was just like, that was like a bus tour type thing. I'm talking about like existing.
Master craftsman. Me?
Would you smoke with the strangers? I mean, when in Rome, bro. When in Rome or whatever. I can't afford the submarine. I can't afford anything. What am I doing here? You go off fast enough to buff seaweed for a minute at least. Would you take a hit with Count Orlok? I mean, I would literally be under his thrall. There would be no way for me to stop myself from taking a hit with Count Orlok. I'm smoking whatever he's offering. That's like the plot of the movie. Is literally, you can't not, man. Isn't that the series of unfortunate events guy? You know what? Actually might be. Let's Count Olaf. Count Olaf. That's right. That's right. Why do you think you're better than everyone? What the hell? I've seen you around here before, Fireleaf as well. Fireleaf. That's a crazy message. That's like a message you'd send in like 1961, right before you and another dude start doing fisticuffs with your guard like that. That's a menacing ass message. 33 messages in chat following for 6 months. Damn, there's a lot of nasty messages in here. But then there's also a message that says, what's your thoughts on new jeans? And another message that says, what are your thoughts on area rugs? I forgot. I remember you. You're trolling. You're okay. You're cool. Like, look at this message. Would you recommend this game to someone who peaked in high school, is a little bit down on his luck right now, but deep down he's still a really good person, who's just waiting for some cute, quirky girl to help turn his life around? No, it'll probably it would work against you, I think, but like you never know, I guess. You know, I was listening to a podcast on the bike this morning, and I think it's kind of embarrassing that it took me this long. But they said, I don't worry too much about internet comments because I just see it like road rage. Like people just, they lose their mind when they're driving and they lose their mind when they're on the internet. And I was like, you know what? That's such a useful lens to look at internet toxicity in. It just, it instantly like neutralized it after 15 years of reading comments about, well, okay, maybe not 15 years, because I stopped reading them like 4 or 5 years ago. But once you realize that that's like, it's the internet that has made them insane, it's not you that's made them insane, you realize that all of that is just, you know, it's their demons trying to escape. Who am I to tell them not? You know, we need to go aquatic and buff the cove.
One with gold, they say.
I think everything's gonna be Irie, man. I can say it. I can say it. How often do you go? Every 5 seconds. Okay, you burn Juan? Nah, not that good. New stim. Could be worse, bro. It could have been the 12-bar blues stim that we did for like an hour and a half playing the cat game. Bronze loot, what am I thinking?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That one was good. Well, wait 5 minutes. Oh shit. It smoked. What was my crit chance? 11%. That was a lucky get, dude. Come on, come on, come on. You just stop trying to hit me and hit me or whatever. Knock that shit off. Cut that loud mess out. You're pissing me off. We just need more aquatics, man. Okay, first let's spend all our gold. Yeah, that's a given. What's the plan? It's the easiest plan of all time. Just get aquatics, win easily. We have nothing to fear, man. Not to mention we got the seaweed. Not to mention we got the knee brace. You just gotta give it a damn second, okay? Fartmaster 18. I love seeing a Fartmaster 18 and realizing it actually is Fartmaster 18 and not an imposter. Ever been scuba diving? I want to preface this by saying I'm just one guy, and my opinion doesn't have to be gospel applicable to everybody in the world. But I don't think you'll ever catch me scuba diving because I kind of just don't get it. Like, what are you doing down there? Yeah, you're like, I mean, you're seeing fish and stuff. You're looking at stuff.
Do you have to leave already?
It's like an underwater safari. I don't know, it just doesn't seem... I just feel like for me personally, I think it just doesn't hold much cachet. That's the shit right there. Why am I buying and selling you again? Good question. Alright, now you got some serious problems, buddy. Aquatic plus haste? It's lifesteal crit chance, I'm afraid. It's actually lifesteal crit chance. That's true, I see fish up close every time I go to a Chinese restaurant, man. And I'm like, damn, I'll take that big one that's hanging upside down. Yuck, 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 yuck. Give me that gangster right there. +2. Don't +2 this. Oh, man. You know, you gotta go knee brace. You gotta go knee brace on this one. Give me that player with the X'd out eyes. That is fucking good. That's a funny comment.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are
There's just a few things that I think... I mean, scuba diving is not quite like a no-go for my life. I just don't see myself being the initiating force. There's a couple of things I think that you will definitely never see me do. I will never get on a helicopter. Doesn't seem like a convenient way to travel, for one, and then it also seems like they crash all the fucking time, like constantly. Fuck you, buddy. That's just not gonna happen. I'm trying to think of what else. I don't think you would ever see me get on a motorcycle, to be honest. Skydiving? I don't think you're gonna see it, man. I don't think you're ever gonna see me skydiving. If we're being real here. Bungee jumping? No, man. And I have a theory about these thrill-seeking activities. And the theory that I have is that people who want to do them don't want to do them because they think it would be good. They want to do it to like conquer a fear, but they can't do it asocially. Like they can't do it by themselves. They need a friend who is more scared to go with them so that they don't feel like they're getting mogged by adrenaline. Like here, some people might say, why wouldn't you go skydiving? Well, like, I feel like I would be really, really scared. I would go up in the airplane. I would be like, I don't want to jump out. And then I would jump out and have like an innate fear that I'm going to hit the ground Looney Tunes style and leave like a silhouette impressed like 100 feet into the soil. And then the parachute would go off and I would briefly feel relief. And then I would just be scared again. I would be like, oh, I'm still like a few thousand feet in the air. I'm just falling like a lot slower now. But like the parachute could still break or something. And then I would land. And I think that's where the average person is like, woo, I did it. But I think that I would just be like, I'm really glad that's over. I don't want to do it again. I don't think that there's the appeal to it for me is 100% that it would at some point end. But I could also just make it end by never starting it. You have to trust the thousands of people who said it's one of the most fun things ever. Yeah, or I could just trust myself. Because I'm me. Is that really a way to live your life? Is it really a way to live your life? To be bullied into being scared, man? That seems psychotic to me. To be like, I'm going to farm aura by skydiving. I don't want to let gravity beat me. It doesn't make any sense to me. Horror movies? That's no problem for a fellow like me. Hang on, I need to get Pearl really quick to make this run really pop. Horror movies for a fellow like me, that's just another day at the office. Why not? That's what I'm saying. Dude, no shot if it feels as good as Blueprints. It's just, I don't believe it. I simply don't believe it. Will you go on roller coasters? If I don't want to give my wife the ick, yes. Yes, I'll go on roller coasters. If she wants me to.
So little ocean in the universe. The merfolk will not be confined.
No, the silencer? It doesn't matter. More aquatic, more scaling, bigger number, better person. What if she wants you to skydive? I hold frame and draw a line in the sand and say, if you think it's fun, you go ahead. I'm going to stay down here. I'll catch her at the bottom, exactly.
To incur the wrath of the deep
He's
dynasty.
so loud, man.
Is it courage or madness?
Would you enjoy skydiving if you were 100% guaranteed you would live?
Ride that tide!
I don't think so. I don't really like heights, to be honest with you. That's like a big part of it. It's like saying, like, if you were afraid of spiders, it's like, what if I brought a black widow in here, but I promised that it wouldn't bite you? Like, I don't think it works that way, man. Is seaweed a vehicle? I'm going 30 max health, unfortunately.
I'm proud of you.
You know what? Seaweed already has lifesteal. Yeah, based.
Ah, a friend.
Based.
I mean, a customer.
Obviously, it's going to be dive weights.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Every adjacent aquatic. Water wheel would go crazy. Anyway, no, I don't think you're gonna catch me skydiving. That's all there is to it for me, man. I personally don't see the appeal. What if the plane was full of spiders?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I'm not scared of spiders, but if the whole plane was full of spiders and I had a parachute on, I might jump out just to be like, we're going to the same spot. I just want to get there without the spiders. I mean, I'm not afraid of spiders, but I wouldn't necessarily say like it's my dream to be surrounded by spiders. Damn, you kind of mogged me with Orange Julian, huh? Who kills the spiders in the house? It's usually me. I had to push back a little bit when my wife got me to do a husband duty this morning, okay? Like 2 minutes before the stream started, I said, okay, I'm gonna go get ready for stream. And I went down, I started typing out a title, and then she said, Ryan, there's a little cat poop up here on the floor. So I put on the like no nonsense husband face that was like, I'm not happy about the timing of this. I walked from my office up the stairs, and I swear to you, Daryl, she pointed at a modicum, I don't even think it was poop. It was just like brown debris on the floor that was like 1 atom large. And I said, that's it? I said, so I was, the angrier I get, the wittier I get, which is, it's like the Incredible Hulk, but for like saying some shit you regret. But I hit her with something that was like, you really think that's an appropriate thing to ask right now, is for me to come up here and get 1 atom of poop? Like that's beyond your ability is to pick up a paper towel, 1 atom of poop. Instead, I need to leave the office, go all the way up the staircase and pick it up. And I mogged her bigly because she laughed. And then after I cleaned it up, she said, love you. And I was like, that's how I know I made my point clear. I definitely got the point across there. I laid it out. There's a big vomit stain. That's one thing, okay? There's a division of labor. Some people like steaks. Some people like hamburgers. You know, some people find the cat vomit disgusting. I'm kind of agnostic. I prefer not to have it, but like I don't mind cleaning it up so much. But one atom of ambiguous debris that I don't even think was poop to begin with, that's crazy talk. That was beyond the pale for a fellow like me. You gotta stay vigilant, fellas. That's what I'm trying to say. Is she in the chat right now? I laid it out.
Trash Town is the future!
Was Mansa Musa actually rich if he didn't own any Balenciaga? A lot of people have been asking me that lately. ChatGPT response. Wow, what a great question. Was Mansa Musa actually rich? Haha. Well, I'm sure he would have loved Mansa Musa would have loved to have some Balenciaga because he loved fancy things, but also he was rich. Here's an M dash. Fuck you, buddy.
My opponent resorts to violence.
How about augmented weaponry? Guys, I'm starting to think my build might be ass again.
This is how you win a war.
But how could it be ass? I have obsidian seaweed. And don't say bronze. Bronze obsidian seaweed.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
I don't want this trash. Oh my god, give me some aquatic shit that's actually good, man.
Go see Curio.
You think your build being ass is some sort of divine comeuppance? What, for like not playing blueprints today, or or for not? Or for suggesting it's beneath me to pick up the one atom debris. Lifetime of sin? I'm not much of a sinner, man. I'm not much of a saint either. I'm kind of a bitch and a mother. I am a child. I guess I do feel ashamed from time to time, but that's just a part of the human condition, I think. I don't think I'm your hell or your dream, honestly. So I guess I must be something in between by that logic. So it's just not possible for me to kill an enemy with this build. It's on sight that I'm gonna get them down to like 50 HP, but I cannot kill them. You win if it's silver? Put the water wheel in the bag, buddy. What the hell are you?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Get the fuck out of here. No, no, man, no, no, no. It's dire Inglet. Yes, yes, yes. What happened to her? She's still... Is her TikTok NPC still a thing? No? I thought that that was going to be like an evergreen thing. Miles Morales still at it? I saw he was on the Kai Cenat Mafia-thon, right?
Pathetic. As spineless as a
The what? I don't think I stuttered.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
He's on the Kai Cenat Mafia-thon? How in God's name do you know that? I know a little bit. You pick things up here and there, man.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt.
There's 11,000 goddamn people here. It's kind of crazy to think about, man. I think they all want to learn how to get better at the Bazaar. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm here. I'm here to get the hogwash, man. When you heal, gain 100 max health for the fight. I don't know. Maybe this shit goes crazy. Maybe it goes crazy with the seaweed. Can I get a water wheel? Oh man. Icy darkwater anglerfish, kind of insane. Kind of incredible. Kind of the sort of thing that makes me want to
That belongs in a museum.
grab him and restructure my entire run to work with him. And he's an aquatic type as well. Oh, but I gotta keep you. We don't have to keep you, though. I'm gonna trust it like Liz.
My fight isn't with you.
How does the bucket work?
You insist.
Makes your
Go
aquatic
ahead,
items have like a
underestimate me.
6% extra crit chance every time it goes off or something. I was just gonna say, man, if we got Zora Acid, we're popping. Charge it up. Charge it up, buddy! Wait, did we do like an interrupt? Did we do a frame perfect interrupt on their Arbalist?
Does not defeat me.
Build is saved. Dock lines, Clamora. Seaweed can still work. It looks like he was shooting and then I froze it and it stopped. Or maybe it only shoots once and I'm very smart.
Are you prepared?
If one of your weapons has haste, already has haste. Give it 5 damage. I'm gonna have to give you 4 burn on yourself, sir.
A blade can prune the garden.
Medium items. We want dock lines. We take it.
I'm pretty
Oh!
free ride home.
3 seconds of charge? No, still pretty good. Still pretty good. Dock lines? Dock line. No, that's not dock lines. There's something to it, man.
Let's take the tyrant's whole.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom, guys. Oh, it gets me every time. You think we can beat Ghost Pepper? You hate her ass? I don't know, like, they did some of her voice lines over, and now to me she just sounds a little too extra, man. Just sounds a little too theater kid for me. It's just me. Not trying to, like, say anything by it or whatever. Yeah, I don't think we can win this one. Oh, I don't think we can lose this one. It's unlosable, bro.
Pepper, you'll taste me again.
Imagine scuba diving and seeing seeing an enchanted anglerfish spitting fire and ice. Dude, but that must be what it was like to be Paul Bettany in Master and Commander. Like, can you imagine being like the first fucking botanist on a new continent? Some of the shit that you would see, it would be the closest thing you could possibly imagine to landing on an alien planet. You imagine being the first guy from Europe to see and draw a giraffe? They would be like, you are fucking lying, bitch. No shot. Yeah, okay. There's a horse with a 10-foot long neck. Are you stupid? No way. There's a horse but underwater? Shut your fucking mouth, dude. No way. Elephant? Yeah, the elephant. Oh, there's a horse with a 10-foot long nose. Okay, man. All right. Sure, whatever you say. Stupid ass. Nah, that's not gonna happen. You're done. We take those.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that.
What about discovering penguins? I think people would believe you on penguins. What's not to believe on penguins? It's just a bird. They'd be like, you wouldn't believe it. I just discovered the cutest bird in the world.
To dethrone a king, not to squabble with
I hope it lives somewhere like easily accessible to us. That's the trick, motherfucker. It lives at the South Pole. And maybe like a little bit in Chile, I think. But I'm not 100% sure. And Australia? Really? Australia?
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
Yeah, kangaroo's crazy, man. Can you imagine trying to tell... Australia must have gone crazy back in the day. You know they were getting drunk and boxing the kangaroos, man. That's kind of sick, though. That's kind of sick. They still do? Shut the front door, man.
Welcome in, huh?
Dock lines.
What can I get you? Just toss that on my back.
It ain't AI, bro. It's obviously AI. Why are we cursing on stream today? I don't think that swearing is like I don't think it's a bad thing to do. I think it's a bad thing to do, like if you're in public and you're swearing for no reason. I think it's a little trashy, but I'm not in public. This is my private live stream. There's a few things you can't make me offended by. One of them is nudity. And I swear it to you, if I was walking down the street and there was like an old naked man laying down on the sidewalk, spreading his legs with his asshole just like wide open, What would I do? I would mind my own business. What do I care? I would rather not see it. If you're gonna gun to my head, would you rather see it or not see it? I'd rather not see it, but it doesn't leave... Interesting. It doesn't leave any impression on me for any length of time. Fuck you, man.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get...
It's the Tom Green effect. You know what? Maybe it is, man. Dock lines?
Deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
They're gonna give me dock lines.
I can feel our energy.
I've seen too much old man sack in the gym locker room. That's like saying the food's too expensive at Whole Foods, bro. You're at the expensive food store. If you're in the gym locker room, you're gonna see old man balls. That's where they congregate.
But I've seen my share.
If you're mad, you shouldn't be there. I would be offended if I was a naked old man and you were getting pissed off at seeing my sack. You're in the sack room, man. What do you think is gonna happen? And also, why are you making it weird? I gotta get naked to change my clothes. So it's the only way to do it. What's going on here, man? I need to use my seaweed. Stop that. Stop freezing my shit. Whatever, you're dead.
Please, share with me your secrets.
West Elm Caleb, I'm glad I made you a suspicious user, because now all your messages get like highlighted, dude.
Full sail, my boy.
It's kind of sick. Like, in a good way, because now I make sure I read them every time. I think we should go poison anglerfish. No, you're already icy. It's already icy, man. Now that I think about it, I gotta respect the ice. I almost made a huge mistake. You probably poison equal to 10% of your shield. That seems ass. Dive weights. I bet it's like poison 3 with a multicast. Could put it on the seaweed, but I'm gonna put it. No, what are you doing? Almost did toxic chum bucket, man, like a damn fool.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp.
And now I got into an argument with my partner over the idea of allowances, and I had to cite your reasoning to emphasize my point. I remember having a conversation about allowances, but I don't remember what we ended up, or what, let me rephrase, what I ended up coming to a conclusion on with therein. I think you're like pro $100 a month or something. That sounds like me. I'm like pro allowance for kids. Not for like, not like $5,000 a month or something insane, but like enough money so that a couple of times a month your 12-year-old kid can go to the movies or like go out to a restaurant with their friends and pay for their own food without needing to get a job in the 10th grade.
See that plank? Walk it.
Another seaweed? It's an interesting idea. I got my age a week. That's not appropriate. That's not inflation proof, man. Because like that shit, a 14-year-old now is the same age as a 14-year-old 40 years ago, but $14 a week doesn't buy shit anymore, man. I mean, it buys enough for my 4-year-old to support her splurge spending, which is $0, but for like a 14-year-old, that's nothing, man. Not nothing, but it's not enough. I think that's crazy. I got my age twice a month. He literally doubled it and gave it to the next guy, man. I also got my age a week. That's fucking crazy to me, man. My oldest gets $20 a month. I'm not telling you how to parent, okay? Everybody's in the trenches, but how old is your oldest kid? I think if your oldest kid isn't... Also, I didn't know you had kids, West Ham kid. I apologize for piling it on to you. Your oldest kid, like 10? 10 I could see. But, like, I don't know, man. I feel like... My theory on allowance is, like, you show me the... And this is a perfect world hypothesis, so it may not be appropriate. My theory on allowance is you show me the incentives and I'll show you the outcomes, man. I would rather give my kid an allowance that allows them to not have to get a part-time job, and then you throw like some kind of condition on it, and the condition is like, try hard in school. I'm not going to say you have to get like, you know, a 4.0, but you know, nobody knows how smart you are better than I do because I saw you when you were born. So I know what your brain is capable of. Maybe for some kids it's like a 2.7, and for some kids it's like a 4, you know? So you kind of, you can sort of tell. And then if they're more likely to at least try harder in school because they got more free time and they got the allowance on the line, and then you've got a little carrot on a stick that you can take away if they start to mess around. Good done, bud. I need dock lines. The grades went through inflation too. I've heard that.
Don't have scales. I can fool.
Like when I was in high school, if you had like an 85 average, you were pretty good at school. These days, I think like an 85 average, no disrespect, but isn't that like what you need to get into Ryerson? No disrespect.
Ride that tide!
Real? No, I didn't mean it to be. Dude, first 6 times you use your right most item, charge a slow item one side. That's huge. You mean Toronto Metropolitan University? Oh, yeah. My bad.
You should know.
My bad.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Being an adult is sick. It's kind of cool. This looks bad. I don't know, maybe it's chill actually. Maybe it's totally fine. Maybe it's horrible.
Bring her back.
Yes!
I got another salvo with me.
That was tough. Also, like, I don't know why. What's the... Spin it, and I'm open to your ideas on this one, even though I laughed at the thought of them at the start, which I apologize. I shouldn't have done that. But what's the appeal of not giving your child an allowance, apart from you saving money as a parent, which is it makes the case for itself, don't get me wrong. But what's the parenting case for that? Builds character? How? How does it build character? I gotta take a look.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
It's Lighthouse. It's Lighthouse by a mile. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're not Lighthouse, you're Electric Eels, but whatever. Keep them hungry? Well...
Gold becomes goods.
You raise a point.
Like clouds to the sea. The world whirls.
You could still, I mean, if I gave her an allowance and she was like, Dad, I want more money, I wouldn't be like, you can't get a job. I'd be like, go ahead. You can use your allowance to pay for the Uber. Alright, this is hidden, man.
Your strength is beautiful.
We have 0 crit chance. I have to imagine that actually works for us here.
This is how you win a war.
Is the allowance tied to chores or just money for being alive? See, this, I appreciate. You walked me to the joke I've been trying to make for a long time, which is how the fuck is my chat, which is like 98% in favor of universal basic income, arguing against the possibility of an allowance. Doesn't make any sense to me, man. Seems hypocritical. Maybe I'm missing the nuance, but I don't know, it seems a little hypocritical to me, is all I'm saying. Dock lines.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Dock lines. But now I gotta think about what to fucking do with it. Fucker. Some shit like this, I suppose.
Oh, delivery's free.
Mayhaps. Cock lines too! Ah!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Freeze this, please. Freeze their one weapon. I need you to freeze. Stop freezing my shit. I need to freeze your shit. Fuck you, buddy. And the horse you rode in on. Obsidian lighter, man.
Your future shines like an ocean of
Why did I click on this one? I guess I'll take Poning Steel. Elite strategy. I needed the gold, man. I needed the gold. Oh, you wouldn't get it, man. You wouldn't get. Oh! Nah, man, nah. What do you? What do you put on the? What do you put out here?
I have to cut you and cut you and cut you and then just.
You know what, man? You know what, dude? Let's just be legends.
Do you have to leave already?
Let's just do it and be. Let's do it and be legends, man. Take out the eels? Nah, man, no shot. You don't heal? I'll do you one better. I eel.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
They gotta fix this, man. It's getting comical. It's crazy. I think the game could do with some optimization. Me too. Guy with a $22,000 PC runs fine on my machine. Whatever, bitch. Do something. Oh shit! You don't use your items. I love it when they call it a machine. All right, David Cronenberg, Chibley, welcome to the chat, by the way. Chibley, would you give your kid an allowance? I'm getting raked over the coals. People are saying I should give, when my kid is 13, I should give them a $13 a week allowance, which is fucking, like, honestly comical to me. It's honestly, like, really, really funny. It is like throwing them a penny and saying, don't spend it all in one place, man. If I need something, if they need something, I'd probably buy it for them. But I wouldn't give them an allowance. I don't know, man. I think you can, I mean, if we're going to virtue signal here, which I'm not accusing you of doing, but I'm accusing Chad of doing, 100%. I think there's something to be said for giving them an allowance also teaches them the habit of saving money and choosing what to spend it on. And i.e. like delayed financial gratification instead of just like, I want the thing, I'm going to ask my dad for it. Instead, they have to be like, is this, okay, I get $100 a month. This video game costs $90. Is it worth 27 days worth of my wage, for lack of a better word? Is it worth 27 days of my wage to purchase this game? Because everybody who's lived life has done the sandwich math. I'm making $12 an hour at work. I'm going out for lunch. The salad's 18 bucks. It's not worth 90 minutes of my life that I can't get back just to eat lunch. I think you gotta build the habit of doing that math. I would probably have to hit the How to Parents books. I think you can trust your instincts. To be honest, like, most of the how-to parents books are like, it's like 100 pages of like all the ways your kid can irreparably ruin their lives, and then the last chapter is like, don't worry too
I
much.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Anyway. All weapon cooldowns are increased by 2 seconds. This is bad. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This build is horrendous. Excuse me, it got 5 wins. Let's throw in a slash marker in there.
House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Yeah, slash marker. That's Bazaar 3. And we go again. Win chests in ranked mode. Actually, you're right. That build got 0 wins. I don't know, man. I think the allowance makes sense. Can I say something that I feel like you guys are pulling the ladder up? I think you're doing the thing. I think you're doing the thing where you're like, my parents didn't give me an allowance, so I'm not going to give my kids an allowance. Like, you're passing on your generational trauma.
I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
This is built for one weapon, man. What if they spend it on garbage? It's not your... I'm not trying to be glib. It's not your money. It's their money. When you give them an allowance, it's their money. In fact, I think it might be a good thing if you give your kid an allowance, and then when they're like 10, they spend it on dumb stuff, and then feel buyer's remorse. That way, when they get older, they're going to be less likely to like buy dumb stuff, because they're going to remember the buyer's remorse and be like, that doesn't feel good. Hopefully. So maybe a little naive, like perfect world thinking, but... What if they love dumb stuff? Then who am I to say, like, you can't buy dumb stuff? Like, it's your life. Buy what makes you happy then. As long as it actually makes you happy. You shouldn't be on the board. You should be a hasting cloak. Shadow cloak? Shadow cloak. There you go. Small items. Podcasting equipment, that's definitely a no-go. Otherwise, though, I'm chill.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
Go ahead.
What if they give their money to streamers? It's not my money. They can do whatever they want with their money. I might lower the allowance a little bit, but I might ask them if that's really what they want to do. Because it's kind of, in a way, it's almost like you're giving my money to streamers, which is like, I'd have to think about it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Crit would go crazy here, just saying. Yes!
Less blunder, more plunder.
Oh. That was like a 1 in 100 chance.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We roll on this. Oh, that's the shit right there. How you doing, by the way, Chibli? How you doing?
Mastering that technique. So
How's it going?
9 years.
Are you flowing? Crow's nest, please. I don't really want that trash, to be honest with you.
Really?
Good, thank you. A bit chilly today. The weather's beautiful here, dude. It's springtime. Springtime has bloomed. The sun comes up at like 5:15 in the morning. It stays up until 9 p.m. Enjoy the winter time, buddy. Enjoy wearing your winter coat on the 4th of July. I'll be wearing 5-inch inseam shorts and a fucking tight-ass tank top. You can find me at the Newport Folk Festival, buddy. That's all I'm trying to say. That's so mean. He was pissing me off, man. No disrespect. Chibli, no disrespect. It was pissing me off. You were like, I'm riding my bike. I'm riding my bike. When it was like 4 degrees Celsius here. I don't think you were doing it on purpose, but it was real irritating. Then you fell off your bike, and I was like, thank God, finally we can stop hearing about it. Then you started riding again, and I had to, you have to be like, good, yeah, you should really build the habit. But in my head, I'm like, here we go again. You get what you deserve, is what I'm trying to say. Jean shorts as an adult? Yeah, why not? Denim goes hard, man. Denim chicken or something? I'm just gonna put you in the bag.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It is totally how you talk to a friend. You're absolutely right. How I talk to someone I hate? Yeah, good. No, I'll be there. Yeah. Hey, how was your weekend? How I talk to my friends? You fucking cocksucker. Look what the fucking cocksucker dragged in. I didn't know they let fucking cocksuckers into places like this. Oh, it looks like the cocksucker convention's in town. Then they'll say something like, yeah, you should have gotten an email. And I'm like, you fucking cocksucker. And then we start sucking each other's cocks. Crazy style. In our jean shorts. It's fucking sick. It's awesome.
Come with no weapons?
It's a good item, man. It's a good item. No, I think you're just gonna. It's catch and release. I think you're in here, man. You're in. Your head is all the way up it.
Use that for the good of all.
Anyway. That's pretty good. Just tuned in, what happened? We were having a good time. Who TF made Tommy Bahamas like 70 bucks each, man? That's the realest shit anyone's ever written in this chat. You asked me 3 years ago how much a Hawaiian shirt cost, I would have been like 30 bucks. If you go to a Tommy Bahama store, this shit is like $120 a shirt. It's fucking insane, man. It's unbelievable. Can I get a crit? Oh good, my Gear Nola's really popping off. You gotta buy that shit on eBay? I was talking to my parents. I came up with a great business, do not steal. So they told me a couple of things, okay? I don't want to blow up their spot because I think this is a real arbitrage opportunity. Wait, are you a tool? Weapon. Barbed wire is a tool. Apparently, okay, if you buy clothes at Value Village, then you have like 7 days. I guess you could do this at literally any store now that I think about it. But Value Village makes a lot of sense because like a shirt is $2.50. So the startup capital is like really low. If you go to Value Village, which is a Canadian thrift store, let's say you bought 10 things. You have a week or 2 to bring them back, but they'll only give you store credit. So here's what I was thinking about. Here's the greatest arbitrage opportunity of all time, okay? You go to Value Village, buy like 500 bucks worth of clothes, throw them up on Facebook Marketplace for 2x what you paid at Value Village. Anything that sells, you ship it out, take the Interac e-transfer. Anything that doesn't sell, you take it back to Value Village on the next Tuesday, trade it in, churn it for more new items, and then just run it again until you've run through the whole store, man. Kind of a sick idea, right? That's what all the 22-year-olds are doing. Dude, they're calling me the white Gary V. Also, there's also another arbitrage opportunity. You guys can't do it. But apparently, there's like a seniors discount at Value Village, which is like you get 30% discount. But then sometimes, if you buy it on 30% discount and then you take it back on the non-seniors discount day, they give you the full price with the 30% like back on. So you can buy it on the seniors day, put it up on Facebook Marketplace. No one's going to be able to compete with your margins. Nobody. People are going to see it and be like, what the hell is a shirt for $3.25? And then if they don't, I think after like 10 weeks of buying on the seniors day and returning it on the non-seniors day, you might be able to buy the store. You might have like $1 billion in store credit. Like it's like some 2008 great financial crisis stuff. Like I think you could have more store credit than the value of the store that you're inside. Like it's a collateralized, like, I don't even know, like a thrift store backed security or something. I'm just throwing it out there, okay? Just throwing it out there as an idea. Crow's nest, bitch. Whatever. I'd like to take the tyrant's whole kingdom, Bob! No, man, no. Okay, you know what you do? You upgrade the trebuchet so it becomes a silver crow's nest.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Why the hell did you... Oh, because I... What? Whatever. I guess I could just buy a crow's nest.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
Oh, shit.
Size things.
Nah.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Blueprints died for this. It'll be back like tomorrow or the next day, man. Don't even sweat it.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You gotta give it like a day in between. You don't need a weatherman to know which way the prince blows. That's pretty true, man. We're gonna die. We have no hope. No jobs, no cash. Yeah, that's fair. How'd you do that shit? You got a lot of heal coming out. That'll die to a shovel, man. Just like Jimmy Hoffa. I haven't seen The Irishman. No spoilers, please.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Hello? I don't believe so.
Nothing today.
The house smells like cat poop.
I'll survive.
Sounds like that's a problem for the next guy. Welcome to the board, man. The trash can. That makes actually the trash can's got some stinky stuff in it, which is where it goes, man.
The merfolk will not settle for the sea. We want the world.
Cosmetic silencer. It's like the threat of poison is actually like more deleterious to our opponent than the poison itself. We're gonna die. We're gonna lose and we're gonna die. I'm realizing this now. It's all becoming clear.
Hear the marching of tentacle and claw. The age of feet
Huh?
is over.
Oh. Okay. Thank you. Smells good. Smells good. You ever do something like this? You ever go?
Not, it's not cooked.
Ooh.
Little bit.
It's balsamic, that's for sure. House-made rosemary roll, focaccia rosemary. Oh, that's a provolone. A little spicy gabagool, sun-dried tomatoes, mortadella.
Yeah.
Looks good, man. It looks good. That's stuff from my childhood, my mom. Yeah.
Well.
It's from PAX 2012. It's a good sandwich. It's got, I mean, every pin that I saw, I was like, I remember that. Ghibli, I remember that. It did. I think it had the misfortune of coming out like the same day as Blueprints, and you're like, it's got a sting. You say we're ancient. I thought she said we're Asian. And I was like, kind of, I guess. Crow's nest, huh? What am I doing here? I still feel like this isn't that good. Why? Chat, explain to me. Why is my build ass? Move Sexton to the other side? I want the scaling from Poning Steel, though. Especially now. No cloak, no skills, no jobs, no hope, no cash. Wait, whenever you crit, your weapon scale 5 damage. Look out, kid! It's something you did! We're off to the races, man!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You ever drop 500 thou on an open case? That's every day for a guy like me. What's open case? What's an open case? Is that like at Pappy Steak when they bring out the steak in the briefcase? I'm gonna celebrate this win with the Poppy Steak video. You've never seen the Poppy Steak video? It was everywhere, man. Have you seen it? You haven't seen it? Your friend 3 seconds after you wake up. Have you seen the Poppy Steak video yet? Poppy Steak Reddit. Okay, 1 second. This is one of my favorite videos of all time. Please don't have DMCA music in it.
Tomahawk from Poppy Steak.
The shitty AI makes it so much better, too. We ordered the $1,000 tomahawk from Poppy Steak.
Ordered the $1,000 tomahawk from Poppy Steak.
Yeah, yeah. Get ready, dude. Get ready. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, 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 oh. They're edging it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Yes, dude. Yes. Whoa. Oh, man. It gets me every time. I think I did, to be honest with you, it might be the funniest video I've ever seen in my entire life. Everything about it is like uniquely designed to tickle my funny bone specifically. The dudes, the act, the price, the branding iron is crazy. It makes no sense to me at all. Oh, the edge in it. Oh, you're right. Rainbow Six chocolate milk has a special place in my heart. No, the dude's mouth is. You know what I'm gonna say. You already know it. How about the Harkruvian rocket trooper, and then you give me the hasted boots, and I sell it into the sexton, or the hasted cloak? That'd be even better, man. You be. Our table is broken. That's pretty good too. Every Michael Jackson grunt is also amazing because it's the first video in a long time to make it into mine and my wife's like inside joke repertoire. Every once in a while, we'll just go like hee hee ah hee hee. Oh, you ruined your beautiful shirt. That's a classic. That's an all-timer. But a tool, man. Because we can sell it and get some more gear Nola. Too bad they DMCA the video. The Michael Jackson one? That's a, I got that in like 17 VODs, man. I'm playing with fire. Oh, the shirt. Yeah, the shirt. Yeah.
You're gonna get dirty.
Everybody wants their pound of flesh these days. I get it. I get it. Kid breaks friend's camera with airsoft gun. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Why the hell knock on the coffin lid in your Twitch description? Real question is, what the hell are you doing below the fold, man? Like, this shit is not a blog in 2007. What do you do? The content's up here. What are you scrolling down there for? You want to see if I have like a Patreon or something? I'm not trying to be glib. I just can't imagine what what else it could be.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Looking for the damn link tree. 104 damage Langjon on day 5. 104 Bombaclot Langjon. Steven. Wait, I'm gonna lose. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I can say it! I can say it! You gotta watch Kid breaks friend's camera with airsoft gun. I don't wanna watch it in case it gets DMCA'd. I'll watch it like off cam and see if it's good enough to put on cam. It's 20 seconds long. If this ends up being like a beheading video or something like that, I'm gonna be real pissed. I'm taking away your Jamaican card, but I ate the shitty jerk chicken at the fucking Fallmouth Dolphin Cave, man, or whatever it's called. You can't. I worked for that shit, man. Yeah, that's true. Plus, I'm literally from Kingston. Different Kingston, but still. Friday burgers, though? You're a fake Caribbean, man. That shit was on Grand Cayman. We weren't stopping at the lobster pot in Fallmouth. We were eating at the damn Dolphin Cove experience. You need to attack faster. It's an awfully hot bubble. Lobster pot. Harrison Ford. I don't care. I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny. Harrison Ford under the floorboards, the Ford Explorer, the Ford Taurus. It's still pretty humorous. You're gonna give me a tool. Makes me chuckle. Have you seen the Dune redub? Have you seen Gleeplo? Have you seen Grog? Have you seen... No, I don't know what that is. What are you... Sorry, I'm being rude. I have not seen the... Have you seen Drill? Drill. It's got 7 seasons on Apple TV. You seen Drill? Have you seen Circular Saw? Have you seen Miterbox? It used to come on after Bosch. It's the lead-in show to Reacher. Have you seen Damages? It's got 11 seasons. Allison Janney's in it. I can't keep up with this shit, man. It never ends. They need to do a Trump-style tariff pause on new shows.
Sale, no sale.
90 days, no new shows. What do you think about that, guys? Give us a little chance to catch up. I'll buy and hold.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
You're only saying +2 because Severance ended. If Severance was still like... If we were waiting for the next episode, you would be like, no shot, -100. Which is not... That's against the terms of engagement, but... You're not gonna watch it anyway? Yeah, but people would stop talking to me about it. Or they'd start talking about older shit. They'd be like, have you seen... you seen Yes Dear? You seen season 6 of The King of Queens? And at least then, like if the shows are old enough, there's a chance that I might have actually seen them. You seen The Ghost Whisperer? That's too real, man. You seen Bones? You been watching Bones lately? See the new episode of Studio 60 on the Sunset Strip? That feels great for like... I don't even know how to describe it. For like maybe like teaching ESL students. Hit him with that for the oral exam. Have you seen the new episode of Studio 60 on the Sunset Strip? Sorry, I can't come to the phone right now. I'm probably watching Studio 60 on the Sunset Strip. Yeah.
No food seems wise, but he may only see.
Did you see the new episode of Vegas? Josh Duhamel, Emmy season. Did you see the... Did you see the new season of Vegas? Josh Duhamel, Emmy season. I gotta roll this. Is this how we end the stream? Now and then, yeah. Now and then.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
He's going coworker mode. I love coworkers, man. They're always saying stuff like, "Did you see the game last night?" And you know what? There's been more than one occasion where I say something like, "Yeah." I think that's cool. Your coworkers are streamers? I know, it's kind of funny.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this.
That's why every time I go to like a kid's birthday party and I talk to the other dads that have kids in the school, I'm always asking them questions that are probably like annoying as fuck. I'm like, what's it like to work in banking? They're like, no one's ever asked me that before. What's it like to be a chemical engineer? And they're like, you really meet Chuck the Iceman Liddell? And I'm like, I don't want to talk about that. What kind of extended healthcare you get there? Are they paying for, what do you, like a massage every 6 weeks? Or is a massage every like 3 months type of thing or what? What kind of like long-term disability they got there in the Bennies program? Can you talk to me a little bit more about the Bennies? You met Chuck the Iceman Liddell? I didn't because I showed up at the after party. Like he was supposed to be there for an hour. I probably showed up 61 minutes after it started, and he was already gone. And just so that I'm not being taken the wrong way here, I think it makes a lot of sense. I think that's a perfectly reasonable thing for Chuck the Iceman Liddell to have done, is to do the appearance to the letter of whatever his contract was and then get out. I harbor no ill will for that at all. Also, I don't even really know who Chuck the Iceman Liddell is. I just know that he's an MMA fighter. Why did they bring him? I don't know. You know, these companies, they got more dollars than sense. Sorry. Ah! I think that, like, you know, if you work in marketing, maybe your boss is like, let's get Chuck the Iceman Liddell there. What are you gonna say? No? I have not met Sean Iceman Ashmore, but I imagine he's probably in British Columbia from time to time. Are your parents still home? Yeah, but like, listen, I love my parents. This is my house. I can do as I please. It's my house. I may be a little embarrassed, but I don't have to modify my behavior in my own home. I did not say Castle Doctrine. You're putting words in my mouth. Why the hell do I still have Gear Nola out here? Holy cow. I gotta take the silencer off. Whatever. Whatever. What the hell? We're on 6 wins, day 8? What's the best way to tell my coworkers I have zero interest in hanging out outside of work? Say that you are a recovering alcoholic, and thus you will not be coming to the after-work happy hour. I'm dead, bro. I'm alive, bro. Nice try. Tell him, dude, that's so real. Tell him to meet you at the board game cafe. Oh, man, that's sick. That's fucking funny, though. That's funny.
Full sail, my boy.
Enchant an item with damage effects. Sure, man. But if they show up, then you'll fucking jam some Monopoly or something, man. It could be fun. Monopoly? I like it. I like an agile game, man. I'm sick of virtue signaling that I'm like, you know, the fucking check board game enjoyer. I enjoy a game of Catan now and then, don't get me wrong. But I also like, you know what, you want to just play some Boggle? You want to play some Headbands? I'm down. Codenames? I played it out, but it could be worse, let's put it that way. Gumballs, I'm afraid. Are those exit games good? Every time I go to the toy store, I always see Exit the Room or whatever it's called. I see it everywhere. They're fun. Are they good for a 4.5-year-old? Probably not, huh? Still pretty young. They're trash. Okay, well, what's your favorite board game? I'm not saying what's your favorite board game. to be like, oh, actually your favorite game sucks. But if you say some shit that takes like 1,000 hours to set up and the instruction manual is like this, then I know that maybe it's actually good. If you're like, my favorite game is Ticket to Ride, I'm gonna be like, okay, I trust you on that one. I trust you on that one. No freezing bug, there might be a chance. Coup is good, man. Can I tell you, I played Coup for the first time at a PAX, and I was like heavily intoxicated. And I was like, this game's too complicated for me. What you're gonna say is insane. Just give it a chance. Give the story a chance. 6-7 years later, my nieces, who were like 12 and 8, were like, I've got a new board game I want to play with you, Uncle Ryan. And then they busted out Coup, and I was like, are you sure you want to play this? Like, it's pretty complicated. And they're like, it's the easiest game of all time. And then I played a game with them, and it was the easiest game of all time. They were absolutely right. And I had a great time. I thought it was a lot of fun. The end. You ever play Bang? We used to play it on stream a little bit, didn't we? Bang is a fun game. Huge. Huge. Huge.
I like the exercise.
Now your horny ass has to be involved in some shape or form here.
Toss that on my back, and I'll.
And then the only thing is, like, you're at 101%. I'd still like the haste, though. I'd still like the haste, is the thing. What about some euchre? That's a fucking game too, dude. Oh, shot. What do I care? Now that I think about it, what do I care? I guess you're right. I guess it makes more. But I care Nola, though. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right.
You'll be back with bruises.
This build again. You didn't see what I went through to get to this build, okay? Trump and Carney 1v1 in Rust. Honestly, I think let's not be like whoever like wins the PvP wins. They're two men who are very busy, and they're a little on the older side. First person to join the right server takes all. Just to save everybody a little bit of time, I think. I think it would be acceptable.
This is how you win a war.
Just if they manage to join, even it might be like to open the server browser. Or to like get into the game and jump like 2 times or something like that. Like let's keep it a little on the simple side, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Enchanted item, but shield effects. Chad, tell me what to do on this one. Actually, you're right. This... slightly less damage. Slightly less damage. Crow's Nest. I'm going to take your word for it. 55 shield when you crit. It's not nothing. Kick ass.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
What do you got here? Not a big fan of the snow globe. That's gonna piss me off. It's not enough that my shit is slow forever. It's gotta be frozen too, huh? Okay. Real original, buddy. Real cool. That's a problem. Bronzin 2 mentioned. I'm just going to... I don't want to get involved in these kind of arguments, to be honest with you.
Have you ever considered...
But the people who say Frozen 2 is better than Frozen 1, it drives me crazy. I think it's one of those things...
I will not fail you, Father.
Just one of those things that pisses me off. Who says that? I'm imagining people who were like 14 when Frozen 1 came out, so they got like, they overdosed on Let It Go, which is totally fair, and I've also heard the song way too much, and my kid loves it, so it's like even worse for me, I promise. But I'm telling you, man, it's... I wish. Frozen 1 clears, man. Frozen 2 is still... It's pretty good.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
But... Don't say it's the same vibes as Hey Soul Sister. That... You should have seen your face. You really thought? What, you really thought we were gonna fight? Okay, yeah, all right, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna fight you. You crashed on me and I'm gonna fight you? That's what you think of me? Okay, yeah.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah, okay.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
I'm running out of steam.
There 20
Stream's basically over. It's, you know, riding it out here. Villain in Frozen 1 is low-key garbage. Hey, so, I mean, are you talking about his personality? Yeah, man. Prince Hans, he's a bad dude. He even, like, he didn't just neglect to save Anna. Like, the dude fucking, he extinguished the fire in her fucking room to make sure that she died. Like, he's out of his, he's a bad fella, man. That being said, I didn't see that twist coming. That was like a Tyler Durden-esque fucking twist for me. But I should have known. I was like, first time I watched it, I was like, they really give the Prince Charming of the movie these fuck-ass sideburns? Okay, well, I don't know what the... And then when he was evil, I was like, I should have known, dude. I should have known from the sideburns.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
It's got to be the 2 seconds of haste, man. The buckler? No shot. Wait, say that again. You don't get haste? You get haste. You actually get haste. You scared me for a second, though. Good job.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. Swim away then. Or walk away.
I'm gonna say 50 damage. Okay, let's go, man. Remember the time you crashed out and road raged on a driver and started smacking his window? It wasn't me. That guy, I think you'll find he's an XL wearer and I'm an M wearer. I'm not saying that makes me a better person. I'm merely calling attention to a very visible difference. What the fuck is conference table? Please tell me I destroy you. No shy, you're an M? I'm an M as the day is long, brother. I'll also be honest with you, even when I was... different people did different like bone structures, right? Even when I was out of shape, I never really went to an L. The M's just looked a lot worse. I'm not a tight M. I'm like a normal M. Like they don't fit oversized. They don't fit like skin tight or anything. I'm an M. I'm an M through and through, dude. What about waist? I'm wearing a 31 right now. I tried on, when I went jeans shopping, I tried on 32s and they were way too big. So I got a 31 and I got the belt cinched. I swear it, man, 31. But I'm not trying to mug. I'm not trying to waist mug. I'm not trying to say that I'm snatched right now. I think, honestly, if I was to take the measurement, it might be 29. But I'm wearing 31s just to give me room to breathe, because you never know, you know?
Ability begins with belief. You can think.
That's huge.
Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
And we can ignore them. I'm at 29. Stop capping. You're 31. Who said that? Are you 15 years old? When I was 15, I was wearing 34s. 16, 28s. It's aspirational, okay?
Spineless as a jellyfish.
I think I want a rare event or merchant. I'm Chinese? You're literally... Well, I was going to say you're not, librarian. I think you tried to trap me. I think you wanted me to say, no, you're not. You're Indonesian. And then you were going to hit me with, like, your genes versus, like, where you were born. And I was going to look like a very close-minded fella. I think you were trying to catch me. Chinese Indonesian is a thing. Nice try, buddy. I already sidestepped it. You can be Chinese if you want to be Chinese.
It is. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead.
Don't link me to Wikipedia. Anyone can edit that stuff. What is Eye of the Colossus? With the fastest katana I've ever seen? We gotta freeze that. We gotta freeze that. Toot sweet, man. We gotta freeze that up. We gotta ruin you. Hold. No, my crit chance! No! Oh. Well played, sir. Well played.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Did you see your photo on Google when you search? Is it the one where they edited my forehead to be like 20% bigger? So it looks huge, but not so huge that you're like, it's definitely photoshopped. But huge enough that you're like, it's probably photoshopped? That's fucking funny. That's a great bit. I'm not mad at that at all. It's obviously photoshopped, but when you look at it long enough, you're like, maybe that's actually what he looks like. All right, let me see. See if my wife is ready to stream. Hello. You ready to stream? They put Black Flag on in the Twitch cafeteria today playing Blueprints. Don't tell them. Don't tell who. I don't know Black Flag. I know Flack Blag. That's a totally different guy. I don't know Black Flag. I have a friend who's named like something similar. I was too scared to type his username because I could lose my job. I understand where you're coming from on that one. It can trip you up. You got it. That's why I just call him Corey. Or like, hey you, or something like that. Can't wait to eat this sandwich, man. Corey Jockey. Acting is literally so easy, man. Corey Jockey. It is kind of like not even a job, to be honest with you. Like, isn't everybody acting every day of their life? Like, you go into a store, you act like a customer. You get in your car, you act like a driver. Go to school, you act like a student. Like, it's we're acting all day, every day, man. You actually can't say that I have autism because you're gonna get RFK to put me on the list, man. You're gonna get me in a lot of trouble. You gotta knock that shit off. I don't want to be on the list, man. You could stream from the camp. Actually, might be everything I've ever wanted in my life. Come to think of it, I don't know. Because if I was surrounded by people who were just like me, I'd probably be real pissed off, like, all day, every day. I would be like, shut the fuck up. Holy fuck. Yes, I know, man. I know. Please. I want to be the talker. I want to be the talker. We can't all be the talker, man. Yes, I know. It came out in 1997. I know it was directed by Barry Sonnenfeld. I know it's how most people in America were introduced to the character actor Vincent D'Onofrio, who went on to play Kingpin in all the CW DC Universe shows. I know, it's the 20th time you've told me. Please, let me talk. I want to be the one who talks now. All right, I think Kate's live. I'm going to send you over there. Enjoy the mortadelle. Thank you, I appreciate that, and I'll see you tomorrow.